All right, let's do this cube draft. We started this draft last stream. We picked up a W, kind of in the mirror. And let's keep it going. This deck has some broken stuff going on for it. We have Black Lotus, Mox Ruby, Academy, Urza Saga. That's pretty good. We have Underworld Breach and Thassa's Oracle and Frantic Search. So we have a way to hopefully get this going off. And then we have a bunch of fast mana and some artifact cards. Hopefully it'll be good enough. Hopefully it'll be good enough. Yeah, it's snowing again. I like to look at the snow, but I hate the snow, you know, for what it does. It's crap, especially when Victoria has no idea how to operate in the snow. This hand's a little slow. It's like hanger back on 1 into Saheeli and then like no real follow-up. I mean, Frantic Search gets us a free Saheeli and gets the Cityscape Leveler in the graveyard. My deck has so many broken things I can do. I kind of just want to mulligan this hand. But maybe I can't because it's just... I mean, it's reasonable. It just doesn't, like... doesn't do much. I'm going to mulligan this. Alright, perfect. I'm going to keep this. Let's put that Bergie on the bottom. Do I think I'd be allowed to use the old Lure account? I mean, yeah. I have access to it. What do you mean allowed to? Play this. They did play a monkey, which is not so great for us. I don't use the Lure account because, well, 2 things. One, I have my own account that I want to, like, you know, earn product on. And also, if I need to rent cards, I have Mana Traders. We got a bunch of options. They monkeyed on 1 into Sylvan Library. Okay. Now we need to draw a land here to get really going. Oh, fuck. So unlucky. God damn it. So unlucky. I wanted to draw a land. God damn it. This is messed up. Damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh! Okay. I could play Golos. I could play Thran Dynamo and make a Saga. I feel like play Thran Dynamo, make a Saga is actually where I want to be here. Golos finding Academy is kind of hot, but I want to poop out a bunch of tokens, especially against a Ragavan deck. I'm just going to do this. In the next turn, we can make another token. Grab a Mox Ruby. And then play Trichomage. And find like a Walking Ballista. Or, you know, if we draw Academy or whatever, we could play that. We could just play Golos if we draw some other acceleration. We got a lot of options. Got a little unlucky with this draw. Really wanted to land, but I think it kind of worked out. You know? Rafi. Okay, well this makes my Walking Ballista really appealing. Skullclad makes it a little less appealing. I mean, I guess we could just kill them before they do anything. Make a construct. Let's see what we draw. Alright, well, I'm gonna make a Saga token. Find a Mox Ruby. Play my Tolarian Academy. What's this tab for? 6 mana. Interesting. I'm going to Frantic Search. Actually, hold on. We have enough mana to go Los first. I don't actually know if I want to Golos though, because like Golos is fine. It finds Academy. I might want to discard it to something else, so I'm gonna fire off this Frantic Search. Yeah, see, discard these two. I'll untap this Tolarian Academy. I'm gonna go to tap. So we have 12 mana. I think it's actually just better for me to do this. Trincamage. Play a big Walking Ballista. And then I'm going to kill their 2 blockers and hit them for 7. Okay. Unfortunate series of draws. Really unfortunate. No. Dingo Dorco, welcome back for the 3rd month. Saddling up. Oh, your hat looks great on you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for... powerful name. Powerful name. May I ask why you lost the beard? Because I shaved it for a Halloween costume, and then I liked it. I like having silky smooth skin. I mean, I say that as I rub stubble because I haven't shaved in the past 2 days? I think I shaved 2 days ago. Ooh. Oh. I could play Lotus here, but I don't know if I want to. Like, what does playing Lotus achieve? Gets Trincamage out. Trincamage finds Mox. Like, I could go Lotus, Trincamage, Mox, Hangerback Walker. One. I think I want to save it. I think I want to save it. Dynamical, welcome back, or welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? These draws are the reason I went 0-3 with that kitten deck. You mean 3-0, right? Like that kitten deck, we went like 3-0, 6-0 or something. It was very close to that. And Bond names the James. Thank you for gifting a sub to the channel, and that went to George. Oh, congratulations, George. Also, shaving my face, starting a new initiative. Clean-shaven big boys. A lot of big guys rock the beard, and that's fine. If that's your jam, then that's your jam. But you know, having a clean-shaven face is also cool and good. It's so freeing, chat. This might be handsome boy privilege, but it is nice to have. I'm gonna play the Sangerback Walker. You're dashing a Ragavan? Into my Hangerback Walker? They think this is coveted, Jewel? Go to block. Very confused. Maybe they just want to get my artifact count down. It's awkward. In order for me to cast Trincamage, I would have to tap my Saga. Same with Saheeli. I'm just gonna make a construct. I'm just gonna attack and make a construct. Can't speak from experience, but I hear people say big guys feel pressure to overperform masculinity to make up for their size. I'm all in for shaved big guys. I don't know if it's making up isn't necessarily like what it's always going to be. But it's one way to go. If you're a big guy, it's like, well, you might as well embrace the burly, you know? It's more of a traditional aesthetic. What? No, this is like literally in the past like 10 years. It's like the past like 10 years that having a beard has been like reasonable. This may shock a lot of people here, but there was a time where having a beard as like a guy in your late teen, like in like your early 20s or whatever, or even, well, at any age, but this happened in like my late teens, early 20s, where like having a beard was like what are you doing? Don't you have a job? Sort of reaction. It's so wild to think of in retrospect, but yeah. Remember when tattoos weren't socially acceptable? Yeah. But not a huge amount. I didn't have tattoos until a little later than that. Ooh, I'm gonna keep. It's a little bit of a stinker, but we have Breach Frantic Search, which is pretty appealing. And we have turn 1 Hangerback Walker, which can scale pretty quickly. Also, if we do Frantic Search, like for value, then we get to put a Cityscape Leveler in the graveyard if we want to. Oh. Well, yeah, I think I'm just pumping. Not doing too much here. Yeah, if it's a jawline issue or whatever, then power to you. Like any time, like if I'm saying something about a specific, like it's a shame that this sort of fashion decision or curation of appearance decision relating to that isn't embraced more. The answer why it isn't embraced more is often just out of the hands of folks, or it's due to ingrained like self-esteem issues and all that. So I empathize. Yeah, go to Frantic Search. I'm not doing anything right now, and that kind of sucks. I could just be off this Breach plan entirely, but we find the Academy here. So I don't think I want to do that. I think I'm discarding Leveler Island. Even though this means I can't Golos next turn. That's fine. We'll just draw a land. We'll just draw a land or a mana source. Was my opponent 2-0? Yeah, my opponent's also 2-0. This is the second player with a 2-0 deck that we've ran into with Weatherseed Treaty. Channel. It's a little worrying that they channeled after playing the Ketria Triome, which means that we're potentially losing. Oh, you're playing Coveted Jewel? But you're playing Golos. Channel into Golos is wild. I work outside a lot, so it's a free face warmer. Yeah, I like having a beard, right? I have the facial structure for a beard too. Oh. Like, I like having a beard. But I also have had a beard for quite some time. And yeah, I like the fresh faced look. Although I do get a number of I still get the babyface comments. That likely won't stop. This likely will not stop. All right, all channels considered, that was a pretty mid channel turn of Golos into QB. Although I imagine this Weatherseed Treaty now giving +4/+4. That's kind of hot. Well, I can block with this Hangerback Walker, get a lot more mana, and then we can try to kill them with Breach. Like, I'm going to make this block, even though we would lose this Hangerback Walker. The Hangerback Walker. There's a chance, actually, I'm not supposed to block. I'm supposed to tap it to put a counter on it and then sack it to Psy. Interesting. I didn't do the math on that, because it puts me up another card, which could be useful. I mean, I could just do that anyways, I guess. Like here, like I'm adding 6 mana. I don't need to play that. I kind of like floating a card in my hand here. I'm going to play Underworld Breach. I guess we can just do this. Exile 1, 2, 3. Done. Ooh. Discard you, and I guess I could crack this to draw a card, so it's Thoracle. And tap these 3. So actually playing this out is the correct thing to do. Big amount of mana. Tap this. Activate this. 1, sacking a ruby, and that to draw another talisman. Play another talisman. Psy makes a thing. I get to now Frantic Search. I should tap more mana. The Frantic Search. Guess I'll do this. Give me that and that. Oh, do I want blue, red? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to Golos here. Ooh. These 2. 1, 2, 3. I should tap this first. Activate this. And 1, sack a talisman, sack Golos. Ooh, Urza's Saga. That doesn't do anything for me. Puts a card in my hand, means I can Frantic Search again. Golos. I might need the Golos, right? I might need the Lantern. That's what I might need too. Ooh, the Battle Ball. Discard these 2. And tap this. Play this Battle Ball. My balls are now inert. Activate the Psy. Sack Battle Ball and a Mirror token. Cast a Frantic Search. Oh, do I have a loop with Battle Ball? No, I don't. Never mind, not yet. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna play this Talisman, because then I can keep Battle Ball and the Lantern in my yard. And they're like, you know, better than yours. Like that. Scalding Tarn. Sure. Let's thin that deck. I don't think I should have actually done that, but it is kind of funny to do. Select these 2. Draw a card. Oh, there we go. Cast Lorien Revealed. Cast Black Lotus. I just heard the fucking kitchen nightmares noise from the As I cast the Black Lotus, I heard the like from the living room. All right, so that's how we go to kill with Breach in this deck. Pretty cool. Sam, welcome back for the 58th month. Thanks for having me. Is it great to be here? Please tell me it's great to be here, or at the very least that it's reasonable to be here. And thank you for the support. How you doing? How you been? How's the snow? Ooh. I'm gonna put Thoracle on the bottom. I don't really need Thoracle in this match until the end. Great to be here. Oh, we'd love to hear that. This hand's a little slow. Like, we could die very quickly. Like, my opponent is untapping. They're untapping with an absurd amount of mana. Which is so unfair, really. Me untapping with a reasonable amount of mana? Shaking my head. Supposed to warm up, but it's still minus 30 today. Ooh. I hope it does warm up. Nissa, okay. Nissa by itself isn't the scariest. But I don't know. This hand doesn't really scream like we're about to do broken stuff. Snap, huh? I might actually need to use that. Snapping my own Goalless is kind of funny. Only getting +2/+2 here. Feels like you missed almost a whole year of streams. 2023 was sure a year. One of the years of all time. Thankfully, the VODs are saved for at least a portion of the year. Yeah, I'm gonna die if I don't do this, I feel. I'm gonna save myself some damage here. I don't even know if I want to Goalless for Academy. Goalless for Academy feels like the only way that we actually win this game. Oh, that's a 6-drop. Oh, that might be... What? An 8-drop? Are you Titan of Industrying me? No, this is like a Walking Blister or something. Oh, a Battle Ball. Okay. Yeah, they ramped harder than me. Well, we're not out of it yet. By the power of Black Lotus and Tolarian Academy. All right. Hey Wheeler, I signed up for the Chaos Lure event at Chicago. Will you or any other peeps be playing with us? Thank you for reading. It's great to write here. Do I have news for you? It's going to be all of us. Yeah, usually for... Oh, I could bring in Ugin, actually. Usually for these, for the Chaos events, we're all involved. Oh, that hand stinks. I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna keep. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. I could go to 5, but... Yeah, we typically all try to be in them. No Snowlands in the Snow Day Cube. Who's the Lure Chicago crew? Graham, Kathleen, myself, Serge, Nelson, James? Land. Or Mox. Oh. God, if we drew a Mox there. It's going to be Serge's first Chicago, or Serge's first time in Chicago. It's going to be Serge's first trip. This is one of the reasons why I don't particularly like these like Academy decks without the draw 7s. It's because it's just sometimes you get these hands that are all trash. Oh, my opponent has Time Walk. Okay, that makes sense why you're 2-0. If they're... And they got a Mox Jet. Yeah. Yeah.
Eggs, EGGS eggs.
EdgeCon Vegas. I was originally, you know, at the start of the year / end of the year. All right, we probably lose. So our opponent's not doing anything either. You need to draw a land or any artifact, really. One of our many cheap artifacts. If they play like a Nissa here, maybe it's okay. If they Weatherseed, whatever the hell it's called, maybe it's fine. They could also have the issue with ramp, where they're the ramp deck and they just drew a bunch of ramp too. They seem to have more mid-range tools than us, though. Yeah, initially I wasn't going to go to Vegas, but I think I'm just going to go to Vegas. I'm kind of done with Vegas. I've been there so many times. It's a hellscape. Land. Mox, Black Lotus, anything. Fucking anything. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to keep passing. I will be at Amsterdam too. I'm gonna be at all the Magic Cons. Oh, channel. Okay, channel into what? Two, three, four, five. Tameo? Oh, they Tameo Time Walk? Yeah, I'll just concede. All right, well, unfortunately, we had a non-game there. What are you going to do? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to draft again immediately. That deck was good. Had some broken stuff. Also had a lot of mid stuff. And unfortunately, instead of mulliganing into the dirt, I kept a hand that gave me an option to draw into something pretty exciting. Gambling are good. Welcome back for the 16th month. 16 months, that's almost a whole year. It's so close. We're just so close. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, it's time for another interesting... where did the window go? Oh. Time for another interesting pack one, pick one. Oh, wait, that's less interesting. There's a Fury there. There's also a counterspell. There's Fury and counterspell. I think it's Fury. Counterspell is absurd though, but I think it's Fury. I tend to prefer Fury in these kind of spots. Fury's just so good. We only have 35 seconds. I kind of want to run down why you don't pick some of these cards. You know, we're not the most educational stream here. I'm going to pick this Fury. This usually only works when the next pack is kind of mid, but I'm going to run down. If there are people that want to pick something other than Fury or Counterspell, I'm down to say why that's probably not the case. Where does GT go in queue priority? It's GT for me. I think GT is pretty mid unless you have Stoneforge Mystic or you are already in a creature deck, which is kind of funny because the appeal of this card is, well, its name and you want to play with this card, but also because it's colorless, right? So it has this perceived like flexibility of being able to go anywhere. Ugh. I'm lower on Mind Twist. This pack sucks though. Holy smokes, this pack sucks. I might just take Noble Hierarch here. I really don't like Mind Twist anymore. And I could wheel like a Questing Druid. There's also like Stomping Ground. Stomping Ground goes with the Fury. There's Bauble, which just goes into like every deck. Council's Judgment's a reasonable removal spell. I think it's between... I think in a larger scale thing, it's between Twist, Noble, Bauble, Stomping Ground. I think I want to take Noble. I really like Noble Hierarch. Noble Hierarch goes in the Rug kind of decks. I've talked about them before, though. Like, I've called them Delighted Halfling because that's the fixes everything. This pack is stacked. Fixes everything and lets you cast Oko. I think I'm taking Inti. Mana Vault I'm lower on, although we could be a Mana Vault deck. We have Fury. Inti is just cracked. Inti is really good when you have Acceleration too. The other picks that you would take are like you have Inti, Mana Vault, and Polluted Delta. Actually, conveniently all lined up. There's also Verdant Catacombs. Catacombs works well with Noble. Delta is just like one of the best fetches in the pack. In the cube, excuse me. And then like on the wheel, if I can get QB or Shorikai, that'd be great. There's also like Lose Focus and Time Warp. This pack has a lot of good cards. Like Temple Garden's not nothing, but I'm taking Inti. Well, I'm taking a Braid. It's a red card that's really strong and flexible that goes with my other 2 red cards. All right, let's talk about this card more. Let me give a reset. Let me give a reset as to why you don't take Jite. It's expensive. Equipment in general is expensive unless it's a 1-in-1. Like, I mean, Skull Clamp's absurd, but Skull Clamp is less of an equipment, more of a, you know, do something in particular with the kind of creatures you have, and it's a synergy card. This is it's a little slow. There are too many archetypes that can just ignore it or actually go over top of Jite nowadays. And yeah, this is a card that deceives you into thinking it puts you into just like an open pick, but then it actually just rails you into playing a specific type of creature deck that needs something to go over the top. I don't hate Jite, but I don't want to first pick Jite. Pack 1, pick 1 Jite there is just not good. I'm just gonna say it's not good. Okay, we got a Tundra, which currently doesn't do anything here for us. The cards that are in our colors are Inferno Titan and Trumpeting Carnosaur. I do like both of these cards. Carnosaur more so if I have a way to reanimate it, but it's not the worst top end card. Also the discard works with Inti, which is kind of cool. Inferno Titan is a card that I don't hate as a top end, or if we get into like sneak attack stuff. They're both expensive. Night's Whisper is here. I could just take this Tundra because it works with this Noble Hierarch. Actually, do I want to do that? I want to do that. I want to take this Tundra. This is a late Tundra. We could go into red-green. Frostodon is reasonable. That Inferno Titan and that Carnosaur might actually wheel. Triomes are a lot worse with OG duels. Like, you can pick up some OG duels. I tend to like, before like you get fetches and stuff, I tend to prefer Triomes once you've already developed that color combo, or once you already have fetches. I think I want to take Frostodon and just cut red now. This pack stinks. There's also a Recurring Nightmare. Ooh, that's a Hex Drinker. Okay, I like Hex Drinker. This card is very strong. Very underrated in the cube. I feel like this card got a lot of hype, and then people stopped hyping it up. Green in general is not that great in this cube that I've found. But this card's not a green card. I mean, it is, but it's a splashable green card. This card is shockingly splashable. Right? Ooh. I could take Grim Lavamancer here. Keep it in red. That's a late Wandering Emperor. I really like this card. I don't think I want Inspiring Vantage. Shadow Spear is like reasonable too. I might take Shadow Spear the more I'm talking about it. It's cheap. It's powerful. It works well with the cards that we have. Gives us a mana sink. No, I'll take Lavamancer. Change my mind. Oh, that's interesting. The Sumizo was Jite wield. I might actually take it here. This is a really late Lotus Petal. I don't know if we're a Lotus Petal deck, but I'm going to take this Jite. Yeah, it's a nurturing peatland. Verdant Catacombs is in the next one. There's a Selfless Spirit too. Ooh, Rampaging Raptor? Yeah, this card attacks people. This card attacks people. Attacks people dead. None of the red cards wield. Shorakai wield. I like Shorakai. I'm going to take the Shorakai. I think I like it better than Bomat Courier here. That's a late brute. Oh, never mind. We might have to pivot. I'm going to take this Dothy Voidwalker. Probably not playing any of these, but I'll take the Mutt. If Dothy Voidwalker is that late, that's some criminal activity right there. I'll take this Nettle Cyst. We got some good cards in this pack, but it's a little weird at the end here. Like, our first couple of picks are... These 3 picks are really strong. Great in any red deck. Are we just mono red? Oh, the Knight's a Puppy. That's a late Kappa. Knight's a Puppy. We could be in everything. Demori, welcome back for the 56th month. I think I said hello, but if I didn't, these numerals every month, there's another. Help. I can't look after this many numbers. Too many numbers. Surprise no love for Bomat. It's just, like, needs the support. It's kind of like a Swift Spear card, right? We got to record? Yes. Yeah. We do. Absolutely. Ooh, I'm going to take this Mox Pearl because it's a Mox, but this pack is stacked. 4th Aerolingus, Chain Lightning, Currency Converter, Animate Dead. Drink a Mage for your jewelry. There's a Life Death in here too. Like, there's a bunch of really powerful cards in this pack as well that just kind of like, you know, you're not like first picking Chain Lightning usually, although I first pick Firebolt. But like Thieving Skydiver, Steam Vents, and Psy, these are all really good cards in the cube. Touch is just fine too. Firebolt's fine. Where am I going with this deck? What do we want to do? Pyrokinesis is a magic card here. That was such a late Dothy Voidwalker, but I don't want to get tripped up into thinking that black is open. Like, Miscalc is probably the best general card in this pack. I could take Miscalculation. We have a Tundra. Not a huge fan of Darcy unless you have the supporting spells for it. We currently don't have that. I'm going to take this Miscalc. Ooh. There's an Othari. We could just be in Jeskai again. Yeah, I feel like I am attacking people this game. This pack stinks. I'm going to take Othari. Othari just kills people. We have a Mox. We have a Tundra. We could get into like blue-red and splash white for Othari up top. Depending on the blue cards that come around, we could get into white-red splashing some blue. I haven't seen... There were a lot of fetches stacked up in pack 1, which is a little awkward. Oh, there's an Echo of Eons, and there was a Lion's Eye Diamond going around. That's kind of funny. I'm trying to think of what was in that LED pack. There's also Oliphant. I think I'm going to take Oliphant, but that's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm going to take this Oliphant. It's a fetch. Ew. I might take this Ignoble Hierarch if I want to. That's a good green card. Maybe we have to anchor to green. Anchor to green, red, and splashing white for Othari up top. So that Tracker might wheel. There's like Ignoble Hierarch, Path to Exile. Grist is pretty good. I don't think I can Grist in this list though. I mean, maybe I can. That Dothy Voidwalker came late. I'm going to take this Ignoble though. There's a Flame Slash and a Chandra. I think I want Chandra. There's also Mystic Confluence. I think I want the Chandra more than I want Flame Slash. I have a Braid. Ooh, Savannah. Savannah's nice, because Savannah means that I can go into green-red and then have white for Othari. I'm going to take that Savannah. We're skipping out on a Burst Lightning by doing this. I don't think I want this Tundra. Ooh, Smuggler's Copter to go with my Inti. All of these blue cards wheeled. All of these blue cards wheeled. I think I'm just going to take Firebolt, though. Firebolt is just, I mean, it's pack one, pick one material. Holy shit. There's no way the Echo wheeled, though. Echo of Eons is just too good. I could take this Horizon Canopy. Could take Kogla. I'm going to take Kogla to, like, try and shove off a green card. Could just get into Naya if we get enough supporting lands. Shield Breaker actually is, like, a reasonable Magic card to take. I'm going to take Shield Breaker. I'll take Tracker over Prismatic Ending. I'll take Magda. Okay, it's starting to come together. It's starting to come together. I don't think I'm going to play this Kogla. But, you know. Was that your first time interacting with Creamer? Shivam? What is our deck trying to do? Play powerful, proactive threats. Welcome to Cube, baby. Actually, this Tundra that we have is nice for this Time Walk we're about to open. I said this Time Walk we're about to open. Okay, well, I'll settle for Minskamboo. Minskamboo is pretty good in this deck. We got Acceleration, we got a Mox. Yeah, if I can wheel this Elvish Mystic, I'll be okay with that. Go take this Minskamboo, though. I would like some dual lands. It's a shame the way that the lands have stacked these packs. Ooh, there's a Traxa. Oh, and there was Flash? Huh. It's also Orcish Bowmasters, yeah. Wow, this is all the cards that you can flash in. Atraxa, Torsten, Gruff Triplets. Kavu is like the safe pick. I'm going to take this Atraxa. I might actually play this Atraxa if we get enough lands. If we get enough fixing. I've got the Tundra here. I got the Savannah. I have black off my Ignoble Hierarch. Also, if Flash wheels, I will play Flash Atraxa. There were two Kavus. Oh, I was thinking Flame Tongue. Ooh, Atali. Atali's really good. I'll play an Atali. This pack kind of stinks. I'll play an Atali. Atali's also good with that Flash we're gonna wheel. Ooh, Gut. I mean, we all saw how Gut worked out in the last couple of drafts. I'll take Gut. Primary red cards drafts the 4-color non-red card. Shivam. Have you no faith in me? Your cute little co-host? Come on, man. Come on, man. Look, I got an Indotha Triome. That's the black source. You have no faith. Not to mention, if I get this Kavu, like I might just pick lands for the rest of this pack. If I can afford to do so. That's a tinker, huh? Well, there's no lands in this pack for me to pick. I don't think I want Leyline Binding. Although... I want Leyline Binding. I want Leyline Binding over Robber the Rich and Skoos. No faith in this pod. Watch there just be... Alright, no degens. No degens that I can recognize immediately. Oh, yeah, the Proving Ground? I like it better than Sylvan Library. Dude, this deck's coming together. Coveted Jewel. None of these cards are that appealing. I mean, I guess Luminarch Aspirant's kind of appealing. I'm not going to play the Spire Bluff Canal. Oh, well, actually, I should have maybe taken the Spire Bluff Canal. But isn't that interesting? Isn't that funny? This is why they call me Benny Wheels. Could take a Blood Crypt, could take a Kavu here. What does Blood Crypt actually do? It lets me cast a Troxa. I already have 2 black sources. I think I take this Kavu. I didn't get a blue red land for this Oliphant. I don't actually know if I can afford to do what I want to do here, but maybe. Maybe. Making everything swamps. Now, before I play this Flash, let me actually see if I have like a reasonable deck. Yeah, I'm probably just doing this. I could save the Atraxa, the Flash Atraxa for the sideboard. Urborg means we can cast Voidwalker. I like the way you think. You missed the last one? Oh, yeah, we 2-1'd with that deck. We had an unfortunate finals. Round 3, game 3, we're on the play. I have a hand with Land Academy and Gas, and if I draw any other land or artifact that's 1 mana or less, of which we had six, then I think we're just like 100% winning that game. Or it's very, like, especially, I mean, hindsight, but my opponent's development that game was pretty bad. So, yeah. Do I want to play this Tundra? Tundra doesn't really do anything. I mean, it makes my Kavu a bit better. Hell yeah. Lost? I mean, yeah. That happens. Losing's a part of the game, you know? You should know that better than anybody else. I'm making the decks. If you're running the basic planes, you might as well run the Tundra for the Kavu. You're right. Can't believe I got betrayed by the auto mana adder. You're so fucking right, babe. I bet I win a game off turn 1 Luminarch. Yeah, I mean, this card is absurd. We're gonna go like turn 1 Luminarch, turn 2 Frostodon, turn 3 Minskimbu, and it'll be great. I mean, if I'm playing an island, I might as well play the Flash. Is Flash actually that good in this cube? Yes. Yeah, Flash is absurd. Flash is really good with... I mean, they did get rid of World Spine Worm for some reason, but they still gave us Torsten and Atraxa and Triplicate Titan. Atali. Flash Atali is not the end of the world too. Flash is a pretty interesting card because it can also just act like an entomb, right? Of sorts. It's like a secret discard outlet. I mean, Flash Fury is not the end of the world, right? It's just pitch 2 cards to Fury at instant speed. Yeah, the Flash Urtai. That was sick. I love the vintage cube, but at some point I wouldn't hate them getting rid of it temporarily, just so I could like... It's so hard to convince myself to do anything other than vintage cube. You know? This is heavy on lands, but I'll keep. Goes away in a week for like a month or so. Oh, thank God. Finally. Need vintage cube to go away so I can start feeding my family again. Yeah, Flash Primus is alright. It's pretty good. Certainly better than like a reanimating Primus. It's kind of funny. There are some cards that are... They get jumbled together because they're just big idiot with powerful ability. Yes, I will ping you. I mean, I can do tonight, Shivam. I can record tonight, or I can record sometime tomorrow, or anytime on the weekend. Great, let's do tonight. There's a chance I should have just went mountain. Pass. Yeah, because I'm going to cycle the Seator's Proving Ground. I mean, I don't mind getting in chip because we are a deck that has tried to kill our opponent. But I don't hate cycling. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, Mana Crypt to the Soul Ring. Troll of Khazad Doom. That's annoying. Oh, sick. Othari. Pretty good draw. This is actually one way we can race the Troll of Khazad Doom if we get this in play. Kiefer said that he found a picture of Lenny that will break the internet. He didn't say that, but he said it's an incredibly good... He said it was an incredibly good picture of Lenny. Why does he look staged? He looks staged. He also looks like a man. Yowie hand dog. He's so big. Wow, and they won the flip? Shaking my head. Children's Edict. Another 6 mana card. Time Spiral. Well, we got a Shield Breaker for their Soul Ring, but we also drew 5 lands. I mean, I guess we had 5 lands before. You finally know what SMH means, and they Hymn to Torak are one of our non-land cards. Powerful plays here. You make your opponent draw 7, and then you get them to discard 2 cards. Yeah, I'll just concede. All right, well. Unfort. Maybe this deck should be playing the Vindicate. Got double black. This I'll keep. This I'll keep. Sounds great. Yeah, shaking my head. Is this a new one or an old one? But you said that, I thought you said this was a, yeah, chat, you've seen this one, right? Have you seen this rare Lenny? This is a Lenny we've seen before, I believe. Dog's not real. Does he ever not look like a man? Where'd the bone go? There's the bone. Yeah, they've seen that, Lenny. Hey, opponent. Hey, opponent. Hey, opponent. Hey, opponent. Opponent. Hey, 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 opponent. Hey, opponent. Opponent. Hey, opponent. Hey, opponent. Jesus Christ. North Carolina, step it up. Now, I'm a fan of PD Pablo, who's from North Carolina. So I won't slander the state. However, I need you to hurry up. If you are the North Carolina representation... What the hell is this? Nope. Am I getting double queued? Am I getting double queued? Dude, am I getting double queued? They stole your hockey team? The Hurricanes? Where were the Hurricanes originally from? Where are they from? Fun fact about the Carolina Hurricanes. I used to say that they were my favorite. Oh, they were the Whalers. I didn't know that they were the Hartford Whalers. I had no idea they were the Hartford Whalers. I know about the Whalers. I liked the Hurricanes when I was a kid. Didn't really watch much hockey, but I liked the Hurricanes as a kid because I had an NHL checkers set. It was a checkers set with a bunch of different NHL teams. And I always thought Carolina was a newer team, I guess. But I thought it was a really cool logo. I was like, this logo fucking rules. Oh, yeah. We got a pretty good turn here. Damn, check out this F6. This F6 equity I get. Hell of a turn. We took so many game actions. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Alright, well, my opponent's a god. Opponent is a Magic the Gathering god. Maybe this Copter can help us. It's a pretty good rebuild. I need them to lose some flips, though. But they also had a variety of colors. They had a variety of colors last game. So there's maybe a chance that they're off their main. Sword with nothing to equip is pretty good for us. You know what? I'm just going to play a double striker. You said toxic deluge out loud as a joke. How did I call that? I mean, you're obviously some kind of prophet, or you've watched the stream before, because I don't think I've called this card anything other than toxic deluge or toxic deluge. Why say a card's name properly when you can do this? Hey, yo, North Carolina, hurry up. You double queuing me, bro? You double queuing me, bro? I have Firebolt in my ground. It happened! Shit, I didn't even get it out in time, but you heard me say it, right? You heard me say it. You heard me say it. I wasn't, oh my God. Damn, that's gonna, ooh, that's, maybe chat doesn't like it, but I'm hype over that. I was going to say, I have Firebolt in my deck, so I think I'm going to just loot here. I get a random mill. Gaming. Oh, gaming. Howdy, thank you for your advice yesterday. I finished my first draft of the only 2 drops Winston Cube. Hell yeah. Glad of it. Hope it goes well. Alright, my opponent has Toxic Deluge. Good to know. Ooh, this hand's too slow. Even though it does have a big dingus and a bigger dongus. Yeah, I'll keep this hand. Don't think I need the Lava Man here. Jesus Christ. Come on, battle display. We might be at a bit of a tough spot. Usually when you start the game with Soul Ring in your opener, games of Magic get easier. If you have Soul Ring on turn 1, the game of Magic gets a lot easier. Minskaboo is typically an alright card against a deck that's a little slow to develop here. Okay, Kaido, make a token. Okay. I'm gonna play this, and then I'm going to Mountain Cycle my Oliphant. Instant Boot Timeless Heroes can be your Oathbreaker? Whoa, I love that format. Snuff out on my noble hierarch. People still play Oathbreaker? Not that I've heard of, but, you know, power to them. Valky. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this game. Soul Ring into Free Spell and Planeswalker is pretty gross. We do have a Kavu that's okay. Take my tracker. Oh, they played their land before activating it. Ooh. Firebolt. Yeah, we could draw Mox. Mox would have been pretty good. Maybe we could draw Fury. The rules of French-Canadian Highlander. Oathbreaker added to Mitko. Yeah. Oh. Dismember. Okay. Clamp on the tracker. Yeah, my opponent has a Shieldred's Edict for my Minskaboo, which is pretty unfortunate. And I refuse to believe otherwise. But, you know, I don't have another play to make, so we'll do this. Who knows? They might fuck up. But I refuse to believe they don't just have another one in hand. Yeah, I'm done. Cool. All right. Now, hopefully, our next opponent, not an issue with our deck. Certainly an issue with the turn 1 Soul Ring. I guess in the first game, it was a turn 3 Mana Crypt plus Soul Ring. It was so I mean, in a way, it was a turn 3 6 drop. Into, I guess, Time Spiral and Friends. Unfort. This deck feels better than that. But I mean, this deck feels better than losing to a spot like that. Like, I feel like our deck has a pretty reasonable spot against the kind of deck our opponent would be playing, but not in that spot. Yeah, I'll keep. Kind of regretting this Lavamancer pick. I don't know if it actually does anything for our deck. We didn't really get red spells. Oh, now it does something important. It blocks Ragavan. I guess even more importantly, I'm just going to kill Ragavan. Do they use regular handshakes or Shawnigan handshakes to concede? Anytime, I assume this was like a lure thing, is that there must have been like they must have mentioned Shawnigan at some point in time on a loading ready run thing. But it is very weird to hear people not from BC, specifically not from Vancouver Island, mention Shawnigan. It's like, do you even know what this means? Do you even, like... Also, Shawnigan isn't even like the right place to use for, because I assume Shawnigan handshake is trying to say stab, right? That's the Winnipeg handshake. The Winnipeg handshake is stabbing someone. Shawnigan is like a there's a lot of rich people that live up in Shawnigan. Yeah, it's a very weird place. Like, you know what I think about when I think about Shawnigan Lake and the Shawnigan area? I think about the private school, the Shawnigan Academy, like private school. Is Winnipeg scary? No, it's not. No. None of these people are, none of these places are that scary. Okay, you're just going to concede. Shawnigan handshake refers to Jean Chrétien hometown? No way. No way. Well, trust me, I know these people. I know the people. There's no way. Is it really? Oh my god, they're referring to this oh my god. Right. I totally forgot that Chrétien did this. That's the Shawnigan handshake you're talking about. Oh. I forgot that this even happened, you know, because it happened 30 years ago. Am I keeping this hand? No, probably not. This hand I will keep. I'm going to bottom this Indatha Triome. It does make my Kavu worse if we draw it, but I like having untapped green mana. I think untapped green mana might be pretty important. No, not like this, chat. Not like this. If you got a spell pierce, you got a spell pierce. I need more heritage, Canadian heritage moments I'll never forget. Where is Shawnigan in Quebec? Hey, you had to pay 2 mana for your... Ooh, Get an Inti. What do I mean, chat? I don't know. I'm talking about chat in the third person. Yeah, the North American house hippo. That's a good one. The favorite foods of the house hippo are chips, crumbs. No, wait. Chips, raisins, cookies, and the crumbs from peanut butter on toast. They come out at night. The favorite food of the house hippo. Don't really want to cast Minskin Boo into their open blue mana. Okay. Now I don't mind casting Chandra into potentially Inti. If they counter Chandra, they counter Chandra. Chandra is fine to get countered. I want to keep Minskin Boo nice and healthy. Getting into screaming matches with your cousins because they swore it was a real animal. Remand, okay. I think we could all use touching a little more grass in our lives. Have you been outside? It's beautiful. I mean, not right now, but just in general. There are cathedrals everywhere for our eyes to see. Fucking no, stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, my noble. It's not even that cold outside now. It's just, I mean, it is cold, but it's not what it was earlier in the week. Damn, I'm getting tempoed the heck out. They're popping off. I kind of want to save this Chandra to kill this Brazen Borrower. Braid kills Brazen Borrower too. I think I could take a hit here though. I'm gonna lead with Inti. I'm gonna Ferocodon here. Why does a 28-year-old European person know, like, even know who Jean Chrétien is? You know? I guess maybe prime ministers, like Canadian prime ministers, are in office usually for a long period of time, right? Maybe that president, everybody, like a lot of people know who presidents are, but it's a little weird for Canadian officials to be known, right? Like Chrétien was in office for like a decade. Trudeau's been in office for 9 years now. Harper was in office for 9 years. Mind you, we had oh, you got an ancestral recall in your deck too. Okie dokie. We had Paul Martin was only in office for like 2 years. Paul Blart Paul Blart Martin Cop? Paul Blart Martin Cop? Thank you. Kim Campbell, the first woman to be prime minister, was in office for 6 months. Not even. Gold span. E. Okay, I'm getting hit for a truckload. Yeah, approximately 1 day. I'm in a bad spot. They have so much mana. If they kill my... actually... Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I need to draw a land here. Okay. We're having bad beats. We're getting some bad beats here. The ancestral. Yeah, but they drawing chain lightning and lightning bolt. They hit me with one. I'm like, oh, that's a little annoying. Then they hit me with the second one, and it's like, oh, that's game. There's just no coming back. Too efficient. Way too efficient. Yeah, I'll go first. I'll keep. Mountain cycle. Let's just get a normal untap mountain here. Copter. Cool. Cool. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. As long as they don't like mox us into the dirt. JVP. Yeah, it's whatever. We can Magda Smuggler's Copter, which is pretty exciting. I think I'm going to play my mountain. JVP, obviously, with Ancestral. And Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning is pretty gross. Magda. Noble. Get to crew the Magda, which makes a treasure token. It's kind of nice. Do Canadians hold elections? We do. All the time. Fuck, we love calling for an election. Nothing Canadians like more than calling for elections. I genuinely don't have time to get into our whole political process because it's a thing. It's a big old thing. Wow. What? What? What are you doing? You have a Jace. You have an Ancestral Recall. Not to complain about winning, but I thought we were going to play him. See, you got to understand. My priorities are in a bit of a different spot because it's like, look, we need to make content here. give me something. Give me something, anything. Yeah, Ancestral into JVP into Concession. Didn't even want to tap your Jace, huh? Didn't even want to tap Jace. Maybe they're like, I need burn, but I don't even have red mana. You know? Like, I don't know. What would put them in a position where they're like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Maybe their mom found them up past their bedtime. What are you doing in there? Nothing. Nothing, my foot. You're playing Vintage Cube. Mom, no, please. It's a snow day. I made 2 tweets in the past couple of days that are... I made this tweet initially. Where is it? For the new Mana Leak. And I said, I've always said the biggest downside of Mana Leak was that I couldn't pitch it to Solitude. Thanks for Wizards for fixing this. And I got almost 1,000 likes. And this is like, it's very low effort smarm, right? It's not quite spits out coffee, oh wow. Although I've seen plenty of that this preview season, and every time it makes me want to take a hammer to my temple. And then I just tweeted basically the same thing with just like, oh, thank God Black was really struggling these past few years for this card. Long goodbye. It's eliminate that can't be countered. And it's so... Jesus Christ, that's all it takes. If that's all it takes, I should have been farming likes this entire time. I could have just been farming engagement, posting low effort like, yeah, that happened. I guess it's not quite that. It's very base level like sarcasm. It's not Chandler sarcasm. It's like Michael Bluth sarcasm. I have a decent amount of followers who are going to like anything you post. That's not true. Have you seen some of the stuff that I post that it doesn't take off? Also, I just don't post. That's probably the biggest thing. Did I ever make the anonymous spits out coffee oh wow Twitter account? I did, but then I didn't want to do it for 2 reasons. One, it's just so it's more time on Twitter, and 2, it ended up just feeling like bullying. Like in my head, I'm like, I don't want to do this. This feels too rude. Yeah, so I opted to not do it. But who knows? Every preview season, it pops up again, where it's just people just... Like, even Shiva, my dear friend, makes posts in preview season that some people will say there's no substance behind them. I think there's substance behind the shit that Shivam tweets, which is a wild statement to make. You can put me on record as saying this. But I gotta tell you, there are some people that it's just... actual fucking nothing. Like, it's not even commentary on the card. When Shivam tweets, at least it has that spontaneity that I have this card dropped in front of me. What? Demonic Consultation's not in the cube, right? They're just fair thoracling? Ooh. Okay. I mean, it's a 1/3 blocker, so it blocks, but... Okay. Do I want to play around days? Kind of do. Kind of want to play around days. If they're Doomsday, it doesn't really matter. I mean, if they get to block with this, who says they're ever going to get to block? I guess one reason to not play my land is because I'm going to get Inti. Yeah, just throw all these abilities on the stack. I don't actually want to do it this turn. Loot. Bitch this. Who knows? We might draw a Hex Drinker or something. The most exalted copter. What? Didn't I add that? I don't know. Think we are back on the internet okay with bullying Synwave? I think we're hitting a point. We are hitting a point online where people are just like getting kind of tired of bullshit. Like they're getting tired of there's too much schlock running around. There's just, you gotta, like, why throw more shit on the pile when you can make a slight difference and, I don't know, tweet with a little bit of substance. Doesn't need to be a lot, just needs to have some kind of injection of personality or like of a human looking at something, processing what's in front of them and reacting to it in a way, right? Ooh. I'll keep. Preordain. All right, the name of the game is Speed here. That's not how AI works. These aren't AI. I don't think this is AI. Let's get the Lava Man down. React content isn't bad in itself. It could be higher quality. Yeah, you just, that's what I'm saying, is that like, if you're going to just have something put in front of you and your reaction to it, it can be like flawed. It doesn't need to be, perfect. It doesn't need to be like, I have to act this exact way in response to this. But, I don't know, just do something else. Just do something different. I don't need to convert yet. Like this. I'm going to use Shivam as an example because, guy gets a lot of shit from, dickheads that are just like, you're just posting dumb crap. And it's like, yeah, that's fine. That's what Twitter's for. You're allowed to post dumb crap. But even like this, I played with this fucking magic card, right? The Nervous Gardener. It's 1 in a green, 2/2 Dryad with Disguise for a green. If you don't know what Disguise is, it's basically Morph, but when it's face down, it has Ward 2. And when it's turned face up, you search your library for a land card with a basic land type, reveal it, put into your hand, shuffle your library afterward. I've played with this magic card, and I did not know that it could find triomes. I only thought I thought it was a Borderland Ranger. Like I was like, oh, this could just find a basic land. And after reading this post, which is a look at it, you can unmorph it and find a triome. Great. That's great. I now know about this. That's adding something. Oh, motherfucker. Well, actually, we have a pretty all right board for dealing with Oko. I forgot that I had this card in my deck. Yeah, finds Mystic Sanctuary. Like, it does cool shit. But when your reaction is just, this happened? It's just like, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't actually care. Maybe I shouldn't actually care. But I imagine part of the reason why I do, why it does get under my skin is because it's, you know, also people that are paying money for like Twitter Blue to try and, you know, get some money back off of doing it. Oh. Oh. Okay. And they didn't crack their food token. So they either have like an academy or they have Kappa Cannoneer style cards. They might have cards that care about artifacts is what I'm trying to get at. They didn't want to crack the food. That's what we get when being first is promoted more highly than analyzing the subject. Yeah. Like, I understand that it's Twitter. It doesn't fucking matter. You could do whatever you want. It's just a throwaway for in so many spots, right? But at the same time, think of it like fast food, right? There's good, it's all slop at the end of the day, but there is good fast food and bad fast food. There's some fast food where it's like, why are you eating that? Like, not for the sake of, not through like a lens of like, don't you know that's bad for you to eat? In the lens of like, your gut is going to explode and that just tastes like trash. Like, what's going on here? I am going to go to attacks. You can have tasty slop. Like, if you're going to put slop in your body, you might as well put the one that, the kind that tastes really good. But that's filling. Don't you want your slop to be filling? No, I don't think I'm doing it yet. I do think I am pitching this. I got slop in my body. 17 shots, no 38. I got slop in my body. That's a good draw. Who even needs Minskin Boo? Minskin who, more like it, am I right, gamers? Please, for the love of God, tell me I'm right. I already played my land, yeah. Sick mono red deck, Ben. Ooh, Mystical Tutor? You are a little off of Doomsday mana unless they have Dark Ritual. If their last two cards are like Dark Ritual cantrip, oh, Time Spiral. Yeah, they're an Academy deck. Okay, this could go very poorly for us. But they're only untapping a couple of lands here, which is kind of nice. But also a draw 7. They have two extra cards in their hand. This isn't the worst. Oh god, Magic the Gathering, huh? That's pretty funny. This is really bad for me if they have Academy. But at least it would be Academy after the Spiral or Time Walk, right? They have a Time Walk in their deck. Okay, no Academy. 17 shots, no 38. Is this Kappa Cannoneer? Spellseeker. Spellseeker finds the Time Walk. Spellseeker. I feel like you're Spellseeker for Swords to Plowshares, right? No, for Time Walk. Do you have a Mox? Are you just hoping to get another turn? They're just hoping to get another turn. Oh, hold on. If I'm doing it this way. Technically, I guess I should do this. Okay. All right, well, we got a cheeky 2-1 with that deck. On to the next one. Oh, hold on. Let me pee real quick. Yeah. Okay, we got a cheeky 2-1. Let's do another draft, but I'm gonna go run to the washroom and grab more tea. 1 second. All right, I got my kettle going. We went 2-1 with that deck. Unfortunate. We had 6 trophies in a row, right? We did 3. How many trophies? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I've gotten 8 trophies in a row before. No, that can't be right. We got 3 trophies. We did 2-1 and then 2 trophies. And then we got 3 trophies for the Elspeth stream. Then I got a trophy offline playing Boros. And then I got 2 trophies plus the Academy, the first game of the Academy the last time. So we were kind of on a roll. We're still on a roll because I go to take this time walk. Yeah, taking time walk here. Pretty easy. It's best card in the cube. I mean, Black Lotus is up there too. But you know, taking this time walk. The other cards of note: Strip, Smuggler's Copter. I'm looking at this Jace and I'm looking at this Hedron crab. You know, I'm not saying that I want to draft a deck that isn't, you know, red or white or whatever, but you know, I'll keep Jace in mind. Ooh, there's Prismatic Vista. There's Narset, Dark Ritual. There's Brainstorm. I'm just going to take Vista. It's so good. It's just so good. It's so good. And people disrespect Narset and like Brainstorm. People overvalue, but I'll take this. It's a shame that there's no other black cards in this pack because this Dark Ritual would be kind of cool if we do the. I mean, I'm not promising that we're going to draft the Doomsday deck. But we are going to draft the Doomsday deck. Okay, this pack's a little mid. There's Brazen Borrower and Hallowed Fountain. There's also Thalia. It's a very early Thalia. Could take Thalia. Thalia and then Time Walk. Take Thalia, Wheel Reprieve, or Shadow Spear. This is an early enough Thalia that we could pick it. I'm trying to think of what the other cards were in the cube. Or the other couple of packs. I could take Bob. I like Bob. I don't like the fact that there weren't other black cards in the past couple of packs. Although that might work to my advantage. I think taking Thalia is the correct call, so I'm going to take Thalia. I'm going to take Remand. Like, what do I miss out by taking Thalia there? Howled Fountain, I guess. I'm going to take Remand. It's the best card in the pack. There's also, like, Bat. Torstens in this pack, which is worth noting. Oh, man, okay. There's also Echo of Eons and Currency Converter. I mean, that Urborg could wheel. Urborg's really good with Doomsday. There's also Currency Converter. Do I want to risk it for the biscuit and take this Currency Converter? There's 11 cards available. No, this pack's too bad. I gotta take this Doomsday if we're gonna do this. Oh, and the Sunken Ruins. Okay. There's also Marsh Flats. We're gonna take the Marsh Flats. That's gotta be better, right? Night's Whisper. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. My kettle's about to blow, but we're cooking. We're cooking, baby. We're cooking. We're gonna take Night's Whisper. It draws me a card. I think I like it better than Creeping Tar Pit. Oh my god, there's a preordain! Preordain! Alright, the Chase Wield. We're living the dream, folks. We're living the dream. Sorry, I was distracted. Kiefer was telling me a story. Oh my god, Brainstorm Wield. Kiefer was telling me a story about Lenny enjoying carbonated water. We getting the Doomsday Dream? I think I'll take Howled Fountain. Odoar or the Bat? I'll take the Bat. Urborg didn't wheel? Whoa. That's wild. No Urborg and no Dark Ritual's a little little tough, but we can make this work. We can still be blue-white, or can still be blue-white control. Not where we're going. Hedron Crab didn't wheel. Hedron Crab didn't wheel. Interesting. Trophied with this beauty. Oh. What the? Oh, you got the Zerta companion with basalt monolith? Okay. They got the one ring. That's pretty good. Oh, interesting. Okay. I see ya. I see ya, George. I see ya. We got an ancestral recall, which means that we're going to go 1 and 2 because we have ancestral recall time walk. There's no way. There's an underground sea. Oh, there's a brain freeze. There's also Chrome Mox. Chrome Mox is pretty good in the Doomsday decks. I'm gonna take underground sea though. It's so good. I think I want to take C here and then get Duress or Chrome Mox. Brain freeze might actually wheel. We didn't get Tendrils of Agony, but I'm not going to be. Yeah, I'm not going to be like a. Well, we could be a breach deck. Who knows? But we haven't seen LED. Baleful Strix. That's fine. Baleful Strix is a totally reasonable magic card to play in this deck. Selden Arceus, welcome back for the 39th month. Doomsday. Ook ook. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the Doomsday. Now, is this where I would have, ended up if I wanted to? Oh, Get Probe's really good. Sheldock's really good too. Get Probe gives us a free draw. Sheldock really works really well with Doomsday. I think I have to take Get Probe and commit. Get Probe being a free draw is just so good. I will need some extra mana though. Yeah, I will need some extra mana. Or a Thoracle. But like our combo could be Doomsday Time Walk, which is kind of funny. I could see piles where we put Doomsday and Time Walk in the same setup. I could take Kaito. Kaito's actually kind of interesting because Kaito, it was at her like Bayou. Kaito's kind of interesting because Kaito gives us an onboard draw, right? Like we could just like have Kaito in play and he sticks around. So like I could play Kaito on one turn, go to the next turn, and he's still going to be there to give me another draw. Which is kind of neat. What is Bayou open for this deck? You can get like Regrowth in here. Tundra or Chartacourse? I think I want Chartacourse. I just need more draw. I think I like it better than a red-white talisman too. Blue-white, the white is not exactly doing anything. What's my favorite letter? W. Your favorite letter is A? That makes sense. Big fan of W. Hard evidence. Crab and clues. Do I know any of these people? Kermit the Frog. What's your favorite number in your SSN? Dark Ritual would be nice. We're not getting Dark Ritual. We might get the Cabal Ritual. Cabal Ritual might wield here. Wield. Motherfucker said wield. Cabal Writ might wheel. Frantic Search is so good with Doomsday. It's another free draw. I could take Fatal Push. I'm going to take Frantic Search. What? Urtai. I got a very interesting... Partner plus? What the fuck are partner plus points? I'll take the Cabal Ritual. I don't want any of these, but this could draw me a card. I could Corpse Dance. I know I'm in the Partner Plus program, which is very cool and good. I had no idea that you had to have a certain amount of points, but I'm maintaining that, so I'm good. Twitch always just sends me a bunch of stuff where it's like, hey, what's up? Here's all this information. I'm like, does this mean I get more money or more opportunities to make more money or do anything? And they're like, hey, quit fucking asking questions. This pack's a little weak, although Rain of Filth is super good for Doomsday, so I'm going to take Rain of Filth. Passing up Spell Pierce, but I'll take Rain of Filth. Mind's Desire. This pack stinks. I could take Godless Shrine. What am I splashing white for? I think I would rather spec take Thopter Foundry. Talisman, it's not even a black talisman, which is a little unfort. I'm going to spec on this Thopter Foundry. Oh, don't add to wish list. Blue for Jace. Yeah, that's true. That might be a bit of an issue. Come on, Thoracle. I feel like we might be okay on blue for Jace because we can set up Doomsday piles with Time Walk and Frantic Search. There's also a Jace the Mind Sculptor here. There's Bitter Triumph and Exhume. I think I want to take Lotus Petal. How wild is it if I take Lotus Petal here? I think I'm going to take Lotus Petal. Lotus Petal over Jace. Lotus Petal does make my Doomsday lines a lot easier. Yeah, I'm going to take Lotus Petal. Okay, so here's actually I think I'm going to play Teferi. Teferi is actually a pretty good reason to have these white duels. So I think I'm taking Teferi. I don't want Zagoth Triumph. I mean, Urza's not the worst, but I think I want this Teferi. Mox Diamond's a hell of a pickup. I'm going to take Mox Diamond over Lorien Revealed. Yeah, this just gets me closer. Take the Gush. Oh, and I get a counter spell? Passing up on Talisman and Cryptic and Dismember, but I'll take Counterspell. Counterspell that is such a late counterspell. Holy shit. That is such a late counterspell. This is like a first pickable card. Not unlike Firebolt. We haven't seen Thoracle yet. Would love to see a Thoracle. This deck's okay. It's more of a meme than anything. We might get carried by our Power 9, but yeah, we don't have a tutor. We have a lot of card draw and selection, but we don't have a tutor right now, which is also a bit of an issue, right? I mean, we could theoretically get a Vampiric tutor this late, but I don't think so. There's the Sword of the Meek. There's Hymn to Torak, Inquisition. I think I take the Sword of the Meek, because this also just gives us another... Now we have a separate way of actually just killing people. But again, not as good without the tutors. But it gives us a thing to do at the very least. Yeah, we got enough stuff going on here that I think this deck might be okay. The Urza wheel. Actually, that might have been a good enough reason to take Urza over Teferi. I didn't think about that. That in my head, it is like just adding an extra card to a combo. It's like, what if we had these 2 cards that combo and then threw in another card? The fairy's really good though, and we have the fixing for it. We had grabbed the foundry, yeah. I guess Ophiomancer might get sideboarded in. I forced this deck, and I... Oh my god, this shit makes me... This shit is just so funny to me. It's just so funny to me. Oh. What? What? Oh my god. All right. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, that's very funny to me. That is very funny. No tutors, but we have a lot of card draw, which will hopefully get us there. I don't think I want 15 lands. I think I want to rock this. Yeah. We could just not play Teferi. Maybe that's fine and just still play Hard Evidence. You can just side into Teferi. I didn't draft this deck imagining that we would wheel both Jace and Urza. So, yeah. I think this is the way I want to go. Just keep it pretty simple. Oh, I want to add another black source. The funny shark? I mean, I do like the shark. I don't think we need the shark, though. Shark could be sideboarded in. Owl Fountain for Marsh Flats. We got the Underground Sea. If this is just a black duel, that's fine. That seems like that's a lot of life loss. And I am not a deck with many defensive capabilities. There's maybe... Well, hold on. Maybe... No, because I'm cutting a black source, too. I think we have enough islands to justify the Gush. Gush is good with Doomsday. We have a black duel that we can bring back for Gush, too. Silent clearing for Doomsday? Nah. It's very painful. I'm not taking advantage of the other color. I don't have a lot of defensive capabilities, and it means that I'm not on an island for Gush. I don't think we need the Hallowed Fountain. What's our Doomsday pile? It depends. Depends on what's still in our what's in our hand. Depends on how much mana we have. Probably involves Time Walk a lot of the time. I'm going to level with you. Probably involves Time Walk, or maybe even it's just a pile that like gets us to whatchamacallit, Urza Loop. I'll keep this in. Please don't play. Okay, that's not a black source. Didn't take Shelldock? No, it took Git Probe. Ooh. Ancestral to JVP to concede. Love it. Attacking me? Whoa. Selesnya Sanctuary. If they play Weathered Wayfarer here, I would applaud them. I'd stand up and applaud. That's beautiful. All right, what are you cooking? Oh. Well. Gotta take this Palace Jailer. I think I gotta take Palace Jailer. I could take Garrick. Garrick's pretty good with your mana. But I think I'll take Palace Jailer because I have a way to pressure Garrick. That's kind of tough. Obviously, we're banking on them not drawing Burn Spell. That'd be pretty nice. Ancestor kind of bad here. Draw 3, discard 1. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Do you know how broken Ancestral Recall would be if it was 1 mana, draw 3, discard 3 cards at instant speed? Like, it'd be a different kind of broken, admittedly. Oh, damn. They drew the red source. So they can now Garrick into Bolt. If they want to. They could even Questing Druid into Bolt. Oh my god, they're gaming. Yeah, I might lose this. Target your opponents if they have to discard. We did it. We did it, chat. You're not doing this? I kind of want a Frantic Search here.
What, Ben Wheeler? Abusing magic?
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
Like, I just want to value Frantic Search. Because my cards... I have other cards that I could draw here. And then Frantic Search is good in the Doomsday pile, not in starting off the Doomsday. Okay, we've drawn more lands than I would have liked. Mucho Mango best drink. Welcome back for the 4th month. How you doing? How you been? Keeping Vista for Brainstorm. I'm going to level with you. Forgot this deck had Brainstorm. Oh, what up, Evan? How you doing, bud? How you doing in the snow, bud? Yeah, I got Brainstorm in this deck. I mean, hey, if we draw Brainstorm, we could Jace it away. I will level with each and every one of you, though. I appreciate you thinking with such long-term capabilities. Trying to grasp that we're going to get to a stage in this game where I'm able to, like, brainstorm and get rid of the cards and then do something with them. That means a lot to me. Tapping 3. You're not bolting my... Not bolting the bat? Are you... I mean, you still might do it. I might be a little paranoid about days or, like, Spell Pierce. Dying of the plague, but had to get into work today to grab my work laptop to cover up somebody else's mistake. Oh, you love to hear it. You love to hear it. Sorry to hear that you're dying, my dude. Oh, my bat. And then they get to Palace Jailer. Get rid of my bird. It's pretty good. Okay. Well, I'm going to play Urza, and then I'm going to pass. Not as exciting as a turn as my opponent had. But, you know. The 8-point man. I got news for you. This deck is a little over 8 points. And if we could draw one of those cards, like we're in it if we draw a Time Walk. You're always in it if you draw a Time Walk. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. They're taking their sweet time. You don't have lethal. What's the deck we're playing? I forced a blue-black Doomsday deck. I'm in a mood today. Somebody also mentioned Doomsday, and I was like, okay. Okay. Flicker Wisp? Oh, brutal. My construct. Or you Flicker Wisp your Palace Jailer. That's also pretty good. Didn't force it. It was open. You didn't force it if it was open as hell? No, I forced it because we shouldn't have. If we are drafting to have the best possible deck, we should not have been in this deck. That's what I mean by forcing it. Would Urza have more or less points in French Canadian Highlander if he spoke French? I don't think there are a lot of Paradox pilots over in Quebec. Not a huge amount. Jesus Christ. Post-combat Nissa? Damn, my opponent's doing a lot of fucked up things. And we're drawing another land. Okay. That's fine. I didn't even want to play Magic the Gathering today. And I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead with the next one. Great. Okay. Okie dokie. Muzzin Golfer, welcome back for the 26th month. I don't think I'm bringing in this. Just for... Could bring in Baleful Mastery. Would Fuckboy Urza commit war crimes or commit more war crimes or fewer than Urza? Ooh. I would say probably more, which is very impressive. Not that much more though. Not a huge amount. But enough that it would be, you know, noticeable. Yeah, I'd like to go first. Yeah, I'd like to mulligan this hand. Okay. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to bottom Frantic Search. I'm going to bottom Frantic Search because I have a... I have a setup if we draw Doomsday with Time Walk. Programmer Socks? What does that mean? With Programmer Socks? Oh, I see. It's a trans joke. Yeah, you got a Kithian. How do I not know about Programmer Socks? I don't know. Am I supposed to know about Programmer Socks? Doesn't exactly pop up in my everyday. They're just thigh highs. I know about thigh. Are they knee socks or thigh highs? Knee socks and thigh highs. Yeah, this is just. They're striped. Yeah, no, I get that. I know what these are. Yeah, that's incredibly. This is incredibly deep into a level of the internet that it's not my purview. I think I'm gonna get ProView. Yeah, I'm just gonna time off because I'm not currently doing anything. But if I can draw a blue, then I can play this Jace. No, just drawing more black mana. Okay. I don't even know if that's not like Reddit. Is it? Like this isn't like the Reddit kind of internet. This is like Tumblr or like Discord or 4chan. One of those three. Some combination. There's a lot of overlap. All right. I think I lost this game. My opponent's deck is very aggressive. And with just the right amount of disruption. Yeah, if we draw Sword, we can win. If we draw Doomsday, we can win, I think. They're maybe thinking about whether or not they actually want to get rid of this. I don't know. All right. So my grokking of this meme of programmer socks is the joke that there are in programming and comp sci, there are a lot of trans people in this field, and thus it being a meme of like, you know, this is what they wear, right? Like furries and engineers. Passed. Network engineers? Okay, well, I'm dead. So I gotta pop the fuck off here. Play hard evidence because it mostly just goes even. I'm going to cast Reign of Filth. Do you have a path? I mean, Ancestral Recall is a very good man. Time Walk's absurd, but like this is a pretty good showcasing of just like where your priorities should land if you're trying to draft like a vintage cube to win is just be proactive, right? It's all about being proactive. Yeah, you don't need to tap a clue to activate it. So for instance, I'm going to tap this clue. And then I am going to pay 2 black mana and draw a card. It's another land. I'm going to tap this Thopter Foundry. I'm going to play a Jace, Wielder of Mysteries. And I'm going to mill myself 2 cards and draw a card. Okay. Go to spin. Okay, we could still get there. That's a pretty good hit. Come on, Sword of the Week. Okay. Gonna cast Mox Diamond. Pitching a swamp. Play this. Okay. Come on. There's the sword, but we don't have the mana. Unfort. Unfort. This was you versus Noel in the finals against his oof. It's kind of wild that he's playing oof. No, we don't survive. They have lethal on board. Unfort. Rain's still active? No, Rain gives the existing ones. You did? No. 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 Top ropes, we were golfing the day before. That's so fucked. I'm tired of these sickos playing Collector Oof. That's why I'm not going to show up to any Mondays in 2024. Kaito, eh? Better sleeve up my oof. Ooh. Okay. That's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Need to submit your formal application to you as the Casper on the council. I was excited to go to one of the Mondays, and then we had to film, and then the next Monday I was like, okay, I'm coming to this. And then the weather, or no, I wanted to go to the first Monday, but the shop wasn't even open. And then I wanted to go to the next Monday, but we were filming. It's just what's the date? Yeah, there wasn't an event here. I was filming on this day. And then I was filming on this day. I think I can go on next Monday. I think next Monday's in the clear. I could bat or I could play Kaido. I'm going to play Kaido because I might actually set up lethal with Doomsday. If I draw, I think I need to draw an island. Are you singing Skilo? Kiefer's listening to Skilo. Garfield, the council. I mean, that is genuinely, if it were on a day other than Monday, I'd be a lot more interested. Is it because you're listening to... Yeah? Oh no, not again. Not again, please, not again. Thank you, honey. Okay, well, I'm going to attack your Garrick. And draw a card with Kaito. Mox Diamond. Mox Diamond. Put a brainstorm here. Put back Copter Foundry and the bat. Play a Prismatic Vista. Fetch for an island. Ancestral. Or no, do I have enough now? Because I can just, yeah, because I can time walk. I can lotus petal. Oh no, I don't have enough this way. I can doomsday. I don't need to actually do it. I don't actually need to do it this turn if I don't want to. If I Night's Whisper into a land, maybe it's easier. Did Night's Whisper into a land? I did Night's Whisper into Rain of Filth, though. This is kind of wild that we haven't gotten a land, huh? Like 2 lands. Do I want to pedal here? I think I want to recall me. Pedal. Fox Diamond. Pitch this. Time walk. Okay, let's kill them. You make it easy. Code Gorilla, welcome back for the 57th month. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Fields are closed this Wednesday. Ran up some cowboys for a rodeo on Sunday. Ooh, yeah, I'd fuck around and find out. I'm gonna keep this. Wide opponent scoop. I've got some stuff that I want to jam. I've got some tech that I want to roll out. This is pretty funny. Oh, don't counter my hard evidence, please. This crab. Okay, thank God. Because the crab can attack, which can get Kaido to draw as a card. That shit's just really funny to me. Sylvan Library, sure. Get in there, crab. Boom. Boom, baby. Beast mode. Beast mode, baby. Oh, did they draw 8? Yeah, they paid 8. Ooh. You must be a crab if you think I'm wait, no. You how do you do this meme without saying if we're not fucking? And you know, it doesn't matter. ignore me. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. I want crab in my room. Boom, 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 boom. One of the bangers of the 1990s. You know what song I get stuck in my head a lot from that era? Is I forget who sings it. But it's the one that goes like, it's just a little thing. Crush. Crush. It's just a little crush by Jennifer Page. Reclaimer. Okie dokie. I guess I could have saved mana. Huh? Do I remember Nelly Furtado? I never shut the fuck up about Nelly Furtado. Thank you. I think I could have actually saved mana if I... Oh no, I drew this off the Kaido. Never mind. I drew it off the bird. Ooh, I'm almost going to ult my Kaido. Lets me grab my Deep Cavern Bat. Oh, that's actually a pretty sick draw. Not going to lie. Kaido's great in this deck. Kaido's just a good magic card in general. It's pretty good magic card. Oh, they got a Crucible Worlds, huh? Ooh. Cabal Ritual. Use that mana to Sword of the Meek here. If they play Crucible, I might counterspell this. Yeah, I think I'm going to counterspell this. I'm not killing them next turn anyways. Alright. Are you trying to find the name of this song? It's called... I Don't See the Branches, I See the Leaves by Chris Zabriskie. I don't see the branches, I see the leaves by Chris Zabriskie. It's from the YouTube audio library. Kaido up there with Mu Yanling for nice walker designs. Yeah, just like good old fashioned, like the really well designed 3-mana planeswalkers, in my opinion. Heard a really good rule to stick by in Vintage Cube, being that if you open Lotus or some absurd power, don't try to play fair Magic. I mean, yeah, you can do unfair things. Huh. I'm not going to keep this hand. This hand I'm actually going to keep. It's about the same, but we get a free peek. Free peek. This Jace really wants to just hang out. Can I hang out with you, dude? I'm really bored today. I gotta work, but sure. Fuck. Wait, what? Hold on, never mind. I mean, if... That's a Mox Opal. Yeah, this is just our last hand. Porcelain Legionnaire is annoying. Ooh, RIP. Oh, I didn't even play my land. I saw their hand and I F6'd. Fuck me. I gotta stop smoking before I stream. Although, actually, this was during the stream. Yeah, this is fine. I still think we're fine. I didn't even... Nobody said anything. Nobody said anything. I was just like, yeah, this works. Holy shit. Oh, that's fucking funny. That's funny. Become the misplay master I was meant to be. Yes, Sensei. Absolutely, Sensei. I mean, if my opponent doesn't draw, like if they just hit me with this and pass, like we're golden, right? Oh yeah, fuck, I love Cube. Fuck, dude, I love Cube. Has anybody made the joke Cubanon? No, I don't think so, but there is a lot of overlap in Magic the Gathering and conspiratorial crackpots. Look at this, we're winning. We're this Lotus Petal. Lotus, having to use this Lotus Petal. If they just recast their Porcelain Legionnaire. Please just recast Porcelain Legionnaire. I think that's what they're doing, right? Wait, why are they paying an additional mana? Do they have a Phyrexian Metamorph? You paid the life. What is going on? Oh, the overlap's real. Oh, shit. Are you dead? I think you might be dead here. Need a black? Well, I got Rain of Filth. It was probably better for me to get a black source than not. I might not even just go for it. I don't need to go for it right now. I don't actually. The Rain of Filth kind of conflicts with the Gush that we have, but we have Recall. So if I Rain of Filth, and then we can sack these three. So I have. Hold on. Opponent's not doing anything. Yeah, they might have counter magic though. So I currently have black, black, blue, blue. I guess blue, blue, black, black. ROF into blue, blue, black. Sack lands into blue, blue, black, 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 black. Then I can recall into blue. That. If I sack all 4 lands, I could actually just keep 2 to Gush. I think I'm low on blue mana. If I wait next turn, I just have so much more blue mana to deal with this. I'm going to preordain, because I'm going to draw a Time Walk. Well, there's the Gush. Oh, well, this makes it a little more interesting. Oh, I could have set up a Time Walk pile. Right? Can I still do this? Black, black, 1, 2, 3. Cast Doomsday. Cast Gush. Lotus Petal Time Walk. Yeah, I can do this. Filth. Tap black. Sack. Sack. Doomsday. Oh, actually, hold on. I might just Doomsday pass. Is there a world where I... Oh my god, I might Mox Diamond here. No, I go Lotus Petal. Mox Diamond, Jace, Time Walk, Island? Because then I recall me, and I draw Walk, Mox Diamond, Lotus Petal. Yeah, I think I do this. Also, if I have to pass, I have to pass. It's kind of funny because they can Winds of Abandon and theoretically muck my pile. So I go Mox Diamond, Lotus Petal, Time Walk. So that means I need to draw these three. And then I put this. Such a recall. Hey, did you concede or is it lagging? It's lagging. I could have attacked here too. Oh, right, no, because I'm one short because I had to sack the thing. It's fine. Return this to your hand. All right, this was the sloppiest pile. I could have done this properly. I 100% could have done this properly the more that I'm thinking about it. If I didn't preordain there, because I'm not even using this gush. This is so funny. This is so great. I might just lose. I'm okay with this. This is off the rocker. I time walked myself, and then I made up for it by, you know. Okay, yeah, Emery, nice. Watch them, like, daze me. If I get dazed, it'd be so fucking funny. I time walked myself. Oh my god, I didn't play a land on turn 1, and then I shit the bed on that Doomsday file. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I'll keep. What was that game? Magic the Gathering. Really earned that ELO ranking, right? It's fucked. I'm either when I smoke and play Magic, I'm either just like on this level of autopilot that makes me like more powerful than God, or this shit happens. There's no in between. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. There's no in between. Okay. The duality of the D-Gen Magic player. Psy Master Thopterist. If this is Psy into Porcelain Legionnaire, ooh, even worse. Opal into Porcelain Legionnaire? Oh, my Magic Online is really slogging along here. My opponent's popping off. Oh. Oh. I want both of these cards. I'm not going to time walk this turn. But I will draw this Brainstorm. Then I can Brainstorm and Time Walk. Or I can Cabal Ritual, Urza, Brainstorm, Time Walk. That actually might be better. Luminarch, Aspirin, holy smokes. I'll top people, you're goddamn right, we're making mistakes along the way. Look, I'll do this. I'll perform miracles, but also I might just make the worst play, the worst play you have ever seen. Fuck it, we Brainstorm. I think it's you and you. I think it's these two lands. Put them back. Prismatic Vista. I don't even need to play this Urza. Like, I don't even need the Time Walk. I don't need to do shit. I might even just Kaido pass. Matter of fact, I'm at 14. I'm gonna Kaido and pass. Make a little friendo. It's turn 3. I got ages. I got so much time. And then next turn we can Urza. We can attack Urza. Time Walk. Draw a card. We can draw a bunch of cards. Don't even activate it. You think I got those? Remember that? Yeah, this is entering pathetic territory, even if it's a bit. I was gonna say, you think I got like 24 qualifying points in a year? Because I didn't play like dog shit? You gotta play like dog shit. If you don't play like dog shit a little bit, then when are you gonna learn? You know how people say like people say that you can always learn something in a loss. And I think that you can also learn something by kicking someone's ass. Yeah, but understanding like what they did that went wrong, and then applying that to your own abilities and being like, wow, what if I could make dog shit maneuvers too? I mean, it's kind of beautiful if you think about it like that. Oh, crabs. If I Cabal Ritual here, can I Jace as well? Cabal Ritual, we got 5. Oh yeah, I can do all of this. I've got 5. Oh, I can't Jace as well. I mean, I can Time Walk and crack a clue. That sounds pretty good. Maybe I want to save this blue mana. Did I play a land for the turn? I did. I played my Underground Sea. Didn't need to Cabal Ritual. Doesn't matter. Actually, Cabal Ritual to draw a card. Incredible. All right, here we go. Come on, Kaido. Draw me a Doomsday. Make it easy. Shit. Baleful Strix. Don't hate Frantic Search here. I think I want to play this Swamp. I'm going to do this. Fire off this Frantic Search. Untap my Underground Sea and my Swamp. Ooh. I don't need you. I not need... If I draw the sword, then I'm going to want to have this Thopter Foundry. Untap, untap, untap. Do I still want to play this? Do I even want to play this Jace? I don't want to play this Jace anymore. I just want to hold up Remand. Best I could do is Swamp. We didn't draw our Doomsday. So unlucky. Guy who's cast Ancestral Recall and Time Walk. So unlucky. Haven't drawn our Doomsday. Haven't drawn Doomsday or Sword of the Meek. So unlucky. They're untapping Manifold. Okay, okay. I mean, if they Swords to Plowshares my Urza, it's kind of annoying. Yeah. I think I'm going to keep my Mox. Yeah, I'm going to keep my Mox because it provides black mana, which I need for Doomsday. I'm going to block like that. Attack this to gain a life and make another thing, so I keep my mana. Cast a 1-drop for me. Give me something to remand. Come on. Okay, there we go. Let's go to attacks. Let's cast Doomsday. So unlucky. I'm the unluckiest Magic player you've ever met, you know? I mean, you gotta... who could say that I'm not, you know? Get pro. Yeah. Let's go. I just need that. Test time. Taxian Probe targeting you. What you got? You got Winds of Abandon. Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4. Play this Jace. Okie doke. One more. Okay, so that deck was not... That deck was either the easiest 3-0 of my life or just not that great. Who doesn't love a 2-1? A 2-1 draft. Okay. So there's a mana crypt in this pack. And there's a fast bond. And the obvious pick is this mana crypt. However, I legitimately had a dream. I had a dream where I drafted a fast bond deck in like a big money cube tournament, and it was like the first time I had got to draft fast bond like all year. It was a fucked up dream. It basically boiled down to people being like, we tried cutting fast bond as much as we could, but we couldn't keep him out of it. I'm gonna take this fast bond. There's an Oracle, Muldian, and a Life in the Loam that tend to find the home in this deck. Or I could just pick up some Draw Shevens. Ooh. A Mana Drain. Don't mind if I do. There's also a Reclaimer and an Arboreal Grazer. There's also a Fetch Land. I have to take Mana Drain, right? I mean, I said no to Mana Crypt. But Mana Drain is just so good. I gotta take Mana Drain. Mana Drain can go in the fast bond deck anyways. Ooh. There's an Atraxa. There's also Narset. I think I want to take Narset. Narset, if I'm memeing a little bit here, which I am, assuredly memeing. Narset works well with Draw Sevens, which works well with fast bond. So I'm going to take Narset. Narset also works well with Mana Drain. How am I finding Moto these days? I've always wanted to dabble, but cost in the application itself needs an update or an overhaul or not that appealing. It's so good. I love Magic Online. I like it better than MTG Arena, frankly. The new team, it's not in the hands of Wizards anymore. It's in the hands of Daybreak, and it's great. If there's a bug, or like an issue, they fix it like immediately and then give everybody free shit. They listen to the community when it comes to changes and events and what they want to do. It's great. Yeah. Highly recommend Magic Online. And then you could just jam whatever you want. I mean, you want to do infinite cube drafts? You could do infinite cube drafts. You want to play some Canlander? I mean, not to... I'm sponsored, but I'm doing this as a genuine, like... You rent the Mana Traders like Commander package, which is like $20 a month, and you just get unlimited Canlander, which is kind of wild. I'm going to take Prismatic Vista. There's a Dark Depths in this pack, though. Worth remembering. Ooh, we could take Primeval Titan. Mana Drain into Primetime. Could also take Dryad of the Elysian Grove. It kind of does fast bond stuff. Is there a world where I take this card? And I'll take... Elysian Grove is also... Primetime is just a better Magic card. I'll take Primetime. I'll take Brainstorm. Brainstorm works with Prismatic Vista. Yeah, I find also the competition on Magic Online is generally higher. It's like if you want to like play... if you want to play Magic, you should play Magic Online. Holy shit, that's a late Misty Rainforest. I gotta take it over this Hedron Crab. But that's a late Misty Rainforest. I'll take the Mooly Dooly. Like, this is like the perfect fetch land for this deck. I'd love to meme with the crab, but... You know. Yeah, the one downside about Moto is that, or one of the downsides is that right now you don't have access to the 40k cards just because they're stuck in this like licensing limbo, which stinks. Ooh, the Reclaimer. I don't actually have anything to reclaim yet. You know what? I kind of love Arboreal Grazer in these decks. I'm going to take Arboreal Grazer. This card is constantly impressing me. Like, even in goofy ass decks like this. Like, I'm not drafting optimally, but I'm drafting kind of a goofy fun deck here. All these cards kind of stink. I'll take this Weather Seed card. Feel like they can make universes within versions of the 40k cards. They could. I mean, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of commissioning new artwork, a lot of designing new names. That's also something that we don't know if that's within their contract with Games Workshop, right? That could be a thing where they're just like, hey, you can't you cannot make these cards into other cards, right? Is this the Valakut Dream? Sentinel is just like a reasonable magic card. Oh, the Dark Depths came around. Okay. There's also Memory Jar. Memory Jar not as good with Narset. It's not the draw 7 that I'm looking for. Oh my god, the Elysian Grove wheeled. We're getting real vascular. Garrick. I might even play Garrick if I get like a bounce land or like a Cradle or something. They can make universes within versions, but it'll be a card by card basis. Yeah, they could do it, but also from a company standpoint, like, why? You know? Like, why do they feel the need to do it? Magic Online makes a lot of, it makes some money for them. Who knows, like, whether or not they have the resources for actually doing it. Is it worth it monetarily on their end? They are a company. They're pretty soulless. I'm gonna... Ooh, there's a Gaia's Cradle. There's a Coveted Jewel. There's Urza. Don't think I'm taking Urza. There's some red cards that are not super exciting to splash. I could take Coveted Jewel and try to get Kitten. I think I want to take Gaia's Cradle. Could I be a Cradle deck? I'm going to take Coveted Jewel. I'm going to take Coveted Jewel because I can mana drain into the Jewel, which is kind of hot. Oh. All right, well, there's Preordain, there's Renin 6, which we have 2 fetch lands. I'm going to take Preordain. This card's broken. Take Preordain, try to wheel Uro or Renin 6, or maybe even Steam Vents. There's also Demonic Tutor and Solitude, but I'm not doing either of those things. There's the Wasteland. We could wheel a Renin 6 with this deck, so I'm going to take a Wasteland. Ooh, there's Lorien Revealed. There's Crop Rotation. And there's Savannah. There's Ancient Tomb. I'm going to take Lorien Revealed. This card's really strong. And I think I can maybe wheel Crop Rotation. Some of these land cards have wheeled. Lands is not a great deck in the cube, but it's one that people really like to play and build. I am one of them. Like, this deck's going to be kind of fun. Ooh. Pest Infestation. There's also Noble Hierarch. I'm going to take Pest Infestation. This card's broken. There's also Underworld Breach. There's a Gruul Turf. There's Crab. I'd play a bunch of these cards, but I'll take Pest Infestation. Yeah, we got the Applejacks. Echo of Eons, huh? That works well with my draw 7. Although... Oh, was Lion's Eye Diamond in the last pack, or was it in the first couple? That was in the last pack, right? I'm I'm still taking this Echo, but you know, there's Natural Order. Natural Order for Primeval Titan's not bad. But I don't have a Traxa as well. Do I want Elvish Mystic over Natural Order? I think I want Elvish Mystic over Natural Order. I just want more acceleration. Oh, there's a Torsten. There's Rafi. I'll take Rafi. Do blue-green big mana stuff. Orpheus is pretty good with draw 7s too. I don't need to take the stomping ground on the spec of this this Reddit 6 wheeling, because I might not even Reddit 6. This feels like a deck that I would have drafted a long time ago. I don't know what that means to people, but I'm getting, this is a vibe of like somebody that starts off the draft and they're like, well, I'm in blue-green, I guess I have to pick every blue-green card, but I think it has more or less kind of ended up that way. Make myself a curated. Haven't seen a Thespian stage. Ooh, Uro wield. I think I like Uro over Nissa here. Red 6 did not wheel. Interesting. Another card that people tend to overvalue. Take the Scape Shift. I could play the Mosswood Dread Knight, potentially, but... Ooh, do I have time to crab? Do I want Gruul Turf? Gruul Turf with Fast Bond? That's kind of hot. I'm going to take Gruul Turf. You know, red's also just a color that I don't hate splashing in this kind of deck. Because we could draw, or we could open a Wheel of Fortune. Rot Farm, not as much. Especially because we passed the Demonic Tutor. There's the Valakut. There's a Ramanap Excavator. There's Miscalculation. I really don't want to risk losing this Ramanap, even though it's for Miscalc. I already have Drain and Counterspell, so I'm going to take the Ramanap. It's not super exciting, but it could do a thing. We have Wasteland. We have 2 fetches. We have more than 2 fetches now. Ooh, there's... Oh, fuck. This pack is so good for us. There's Minsk and Boo. There's Scalding Tarn. There's Tropical Island. And there's a Delighted Halfling. Minsk and Boo's the best card in the pack. Scalding Tarn is an extra fetch land, which currently finds one of our colors, but can find more. I think I have to take this Tropical Island. I have some top end stuff. I'm going to take Tropical Island. This is like the perfect Tropical Island deck. Yeah, I'll take... Ooh, Mana Vault? Yeah, we got Coveted Jewel. Take Mana Vault. It's Lelia, Miscalc. I'm not playing all the cards that are in this deck currently, by the way. We only have 1 draw 7. Maybe I should have taken that Memory Jar in pack 1. Tameo. Ooh, jeez. What else am I picking? I could play Sylvan Library. I'm kind of low on Sylvan Library, but it gets a little bit better, I guess. Tameo. We don't have a Time Warp or a Time Walk for the Tameo. We don't have that much. Tameo get our Echo Avions is kind of funny. Maybe I should be taking the Sylvan Library. I'll take the Library, hope to wield the Tameo. Field of the Dead. And a Windswept Heath. I don't think I can actually play this Field of the Dead. It's also a Taiga. No, there's no way, right? I think I'd take Windswept Heath. It's a green fetch. I don't currently have a white land for it to find, but Windswept Heath finds Trop. So it's a fetch that finds 2 of our colors. This is not right. There's no way. There's no way. How? There's Wooded Foothills and Oko and Underground Sea? How stacked was this pack? I'm gonna take this Oko. And Wandering Emperor for what it's worth. Like what? And Channel. What are the people to the 5 people to my right? Are they all in like black? Are they all in black red? Or like Academy? Very interesting. Yeah, I've been a very good boy. I've been a very good boy. Oh, I have to text Shiva. Also, I think I should do something. Ooh, that's an exploration. Perfect. Perfect. Didn't get a strip, though. Fractured Identity. We do... I might actually play this card. It's gone down in value, but we have White Fetch here. And we have, there was a Savannah going around. We have this, we have Valakut Scapeshift. We could have had the Scapeshift deck. But I opened all these stupid good blue cards. Dang it. You started designing your first custom cube. It's a clue cube. A clube. It's not just MKM stuff. Ooh, Delighted Halfling is kind of hot. Yeah. 60 card deck. 60 card deck. You playing the 60 card deck? Oh, Botanical Sanctum. I'll take a dual land. $60 cards at work, dude? Hell no. They should put Yorian back in the cube. I don't think Yorian... Was Yorian in this cube, or was that... No, that's Arena cube. I can fit more mountains for my Scape Shift. Alright. Tell you what. $10. 10... If I get a 10... If I get $10... I will add Valakut. If I get $10, a $10 donation, that's all it takes, and I will play Scape Shift and Valakut in this deck. I'll go up to 60 cards, and I'll play Scape Shift with Valakut. If nobody wants to donate, that's fine. We got a perfectly good 40 card deck we can play. But we got Scape Shift and we got Valakut. Like what would this look like? Hold on. Oh, I can just select all. Can I not? Oh no, I have to do this. Can you do 2 subs? Yeah, sure, why not? 3 subs. Well, 3 subs. Yeah, same what. Meant to ask, but if I'm saving up for a PC, would I do a donation goal? I would do a donation goal. Holy shit. Okay, Mediocre gave $10. Bluff called. All right, bet. Thank you, Mediocre. I would probably do a donation goal once I figure out what my PC is. I'm gonna hit up Logan, because I know that's Logan's jam. And I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm doing this thing, and I don't know how to do it. Please help. Okay. How many lands do I need for this? Excuse me. $38.22. No way. Oh shit, did I draft too many lands? I mean, we could do this. Rock 28. I did say 60. I don't have anything with landfall, right? So playing this bounce land doesn't do anything for me. Well, we're all maxed out. How many mountains do I need for Valakut again? Oh, it's good with untapping Garrick. That's true. I need 7 mountains, so I should play 8. No, I'm thinking of Ameria. But I need 7 for the kill. Eight. Okay, here we go. Did I put the planes in here? Oh, I gotta get the planes in here. If I 3-0... If I 3-0... We're not going to hear the end of this. All right. Here we go. Why am I playing 29 lands over Jason Wildnicottle? Because I need lands. I'm a lands deck. Wildnicottle's not really doing anything in here. Jace is impossible to cast. I'm gonna flood out so hard. I'm a lands deck. This is fine. I'm sick and tired of these people trying to bring my downfall. Just negative Nancy's all over the place. Am I going to flood out? No. This is like playing 20 lands in a 40 card deck. Yeah, I know how math works. Yeah, I know. I know how this works. You're talking to Benjamin builds a mana base Wheeler. This is fine. I have card draw. We got draw 7s. We got things that care about playing extra lands. It's only taking so long to find an opponent for me because it's trying to put me into the vintage queue, not vintage cube. Yeah. This is like 50 lands in a 100 card deck. No, it's like 100 card. It's like 100 lands in a 200 card deck. Oh, this reminds me. I should smoke before we do this. Yeah, I'll go first. Ooh, keep. What the fuck? This is like running. Yeah, we got the win in hand. Yeah, they might blow it up. Great aim. Okay, nice. If you'll excuse me for a second. Perfect. All right. Preordained? Well. All we need to do is get this Mooly Dooley down. Oh, the coveted jewel. Coveted jewel, I didn't see you there. Shit, I drew one of my mountains. It's okay, we'll get Oracle Moldiah beats. Oracle Moldiabetes, is that anything? Oh, I should get a tropical island here. Now, they most certainly have a counterspell, but what if they didn't? Shit. Oh yeah, tap down, baby, tap down. Tap low, pass the turn. They shuffled. Pass the turn, pass the turn. Fuck. Another island. Opponent currently on mono blue. Oh, well, I'm going to be drawing all these cards. Oh my god, Primeval Titan hit the table. We didn't even get to reveal it. They might not even know. We don't even need to reveal it. Can we count matches that don't have... Yes, you count matches. I'm playing with a 60 card deck. Drawing Double Mountain is a little rough, though. Urza Saga. Into Soul Ring? That's brutal. You got a card? Talisman? Oh, Hanger back on one. Still annoying. Still annoying. My opponent had a pretty absurd start here, which is going to make this a little more difficult. Oh, that's a reasonable sign, I guess. Could have played a land to play around Miscalc. Oof, what the fuck? I mean, it gets some of these mountains in our deck. This is an absurd start from my opponent. I thought we were pretty good. We had a turn one fast bond here. But Saga into Soul Ring might be one of the best turn one plays you can have. It's just so aggressive. They didn't have a thing for their Saga. Well, they drew the currency converter. Okay. Ooh, there's a chance that I should have played the draw 7. I mean, we could like theoretically mooly dooly into some pretty powerful stuff here. I think I have to block here to keep my life total high. What's the game plan? Oh, we have Scape Shift in our deck. We're a blue-green deck, but we went up to 60 cards for Scape Shift Valakut. On Fort. Oh, they let us get a blocker in play. Wait, are we Dobbs? They... They discard a land. They might be a little scared. If I can beat my opponent that went turn 1 Urza Saga into Sol Ring into a hanger back at that, I'll be really, really stoked. How many different land names do I have in the deck? Some. Enough. A reasonable amount. Okay. Scape Shift. Draw Scape Shift. Draw Scape Shift. Shit. Okay. Okay, bad beats. Bad beats. Bad beats. Oh, this hand's fine. Wish I would stop drawing so many mountains. But I guess it's my own fault because I put them all in here. Oh my god. Brutal. I think I want both of these. No, I have the Ramanap, so I just want this one. Yeah, I've ran into a lot of people with turn 1 Sol Ring. Also, they're a deck with like, oh, tapping your blue mana is pretty good. Okay. Ooh, we get to resolve our Dryad. That's exciting. Ouch. I'm gonna play my Misty because they have miscalculation. UVic got closed halfway through the day. It's still, I mean, it's still snowing where I am. Come on, opponent. Oh, yeah. They just get to do that. Okay. Attack with the bird. What counter spells did they show us in game 1? Miscalc. Just miscalc. My heart's like pounding. I can feel it. I'm like cryptic command. Counter draw a card. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, 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 please. Yes! Woo! Oh, fuck. All right, hold on. I gotta take some pictures. If this, you know, you gotta. I'm not expecting much. I'm not expecting much. But you know, if I don't take pictures and it happens, I'm gonna regret it. Turn 1 Soul Ring, by the way. Turn 1 Soul Ring, by the way. Yeah, so angry they DC'd. Oh. Oh, here. For people that showed up halfway through. Oh, we got paired for our match. Yeah, why not? If this was Mana Drain, ooh. Mana Drain to the Jewel, uh-oh. Fastbomb would be a good draw. Arboreal Grazer. Okay, everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Everybody quiet. Quiet. Shh, everybody quiet. We don't want them to know. We don't want them to know. Keep cool. Everybody quiet. So quiet on the set. Quiet on the set. Okay. Please just play a 3-drop. Please play a 3-drop. Or do nothing. Actually, if they do nothing, this is also fine. Gonna be honest with you, Chief. Didn't even know Drain was in the deck when I said it. Oh, this is even better. Because now we get to play a forest. So we can Drain into primetime. Yeah, I'm gonna do this still. I don't care if they play a 4-drop. I want to get this pressure out. I don't want them to touch the cards in my hands. Get away from my hand, please. I am trying to cook. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Yeah, I think this is better because they probably have, I assume they'd have counterspell. Ooh, I could set up a cool line where I like brainstorm something into my hand. Like I can brainstorm these lands into my hand. and then map them back. No, get out of here. Not get out of here. Not having it. Not having it, bud. Save those creatures for somebody else. I don't want to see them. I don't want you to develop any pressure on the board. It's certainly not this fucker. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Oh, yeah. I don't want you to have a card. I don't want you to have a card. Unfortunately, I have to keep one of these mountains. Actually, no, I don't. I can... I don't want crop rot. Maybe I do need to keep one of the mountains. Put those two back. I think I just want my forest here, so go to play prime time. A little awkward. Was hoping to hit another land. We have enough of them. Ooh. Sure. I mean, that's fine. Okay. My opponent's down to 3 cards in hand. This Esper Sentinel is a little annoying. Grim Monolith is a bit scary. Like a Teferi would be kind of gross. But if they tap out, it means I get to slam Primeval Titan. Which is kind of nice. Sarah Paragon. Okay. Sarah Paragon. That card's not bad. Get the Saragon. Ooh. Probably not doing much here. I'm just gonna develop a Primeval Titan. I'm gonna play Primeval Titan. Grab myself a Wasteland and a Field of the Dead. We're at a pretty healthy life total because I've tried to keep them off pressure. You're gonna main phase Cleek me, okay? Take a look. See anything you like? They didn't like my coveted jewel. That's a little awkward. I bought that coveted jewel for them. A little awkward. No. Oh, I should have, whoops. I should have scape shifted for Valakut first. I think it's still fine, right? Yeah, we're probably still fine. Yes. Now look at the Molten Pinnacle and this. Oh, that's an awful lot of damage you're taking. That's an awful lot of damage you're taking, opponent. You know, it'd really be a shame if somebody cast Escape Shift. Oh, ooh. Oh, fuck. I need to get some water. I need to get. Oh shit. I need to get some water. I need to. Let me get a drink. Open a window and take a deep breath. Yeah, breathe in the cold air. They're on a white deck actually. I think I want to play this. They might like have prismatic ending or something to get rid of that card. I mean, they probably want to get rid of Mana Vault, but I'm doing this. Readjust my vase. My very tiny vase. This is my vase is it's Kiefer's that he has passed down to me. But it is very cute. Grim Monolith, okay. Oh, and you're tapping it immediately? What is so important you need to tap immediately? A Metamorph for my what? How is this shit working? What do you mean? Because we put a bunch of good cards in our deck? Yeah, I don't know why you would necessarily do this. I feel like the Grim Monolith is going to feed into some stuff anyways. You know. We do need to draw gas. We got a lot of acceleration. We don't have any gas. Oh, this is a good counterspell target though, because they're tapping their Mana Vault to do it. Blade Splicer. Yeah, we'll counterspell this. Balance. Okay. I'm going to choose my 2 lands and sack the rest. And then I guess I lose my Delighted Halfling and you discard 2 cards? Whoa. This is a very aggressive balance. Is that like a tilt balance? They would just like, Blade Splice. I'm like, counter in. They're like, fuck! Balance! God damn it. They just got a Mana Drain and Brazen Borrower. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, we got a win con. Ooh. Do I really want to tap my Mana Vault for a Narset here? No, I think I'm just passing. I don't need to tap Mana Vault for Narset here. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I want to keep up this mana vault. If they play a tap blue duel, ooh, well now it's a little enticing to like maybe crop rot for Wasteland. Just keep you off blue. Or I could develop a Narset here and let them have his thing. I think I want a Narset here, and I'll give you one turn with blue mana. Sure. Didn't actually see, I saw Ramanap, which now I know Ramanap's on the bottom of my library. It's a little awkward. If they have exactly Hull Breacher into like draw 7, it's pretty bad. Hull Breacher could also just be bad because, you know, this is... Okay, they have double blue. I don't feel as bad about this. Fairy Mastermind. Okay. Fractured identity to get your Fairy Mastermind? That's kind of funny. I think I'm gonna do it. That's kind of funny. I already have a fetch land in my graveyard. Plains. This also gives me some pressure. Yeah, it's a non-bone with Narset. No, my Valakut. Keeps my Narset alive, keeps them off the board. For now. Gets me on the board. Oh, if this is like Sarah Paragon. Oh my fucking god. Well, I can Weather Seed Treaty and kill it. Which is kind of funny. What? Oh, they're not going to see it coming. Ooh, we get the rare activation of the Weather Seed Treaty. Oh. Like maybe they wanted it at a burn range? Not burn range, but like I don't know. I don't know. Attack Gideon. You want to untap that mana vault here? He didn't untap that mana vault. Okay. Ooh, Shellhawk Isle. I don't know why you would play this card. Like this card, I get like a free spell is kind of appealing, but it seems hard to get going. 20 cards? Like you have to churn through 40 cards in your deck? Do I want a mana vault here? I do want to pay for mana vault here. That's a good card to draw. Brain freeze. Yeah, gotta mill ourselves. They passed. They didn't do a thing. Love to see it. Well, let's play this Uro. Ooh. It's a nice way to kill someone. I'm going to untap Mana Vault here. Interesting that they're not keeping up double white with Triome in this, meaning if they draw Sarah Paragon, it's not doing anything. Oh. My friend. My little guy. My special little guy. How do I want to... I can cast... I can escape Uro, which is what I'm going to do. Right? Oh, no, I can't. But I can cast my Garruk Wildspeaker. You're tapping Mana Vault. I'm just going to play Uro and make a beast. You got a Hull Breacher? There's a chance that I should have played this Arboreal Grazer. If I'm taking this line. Oh no, I can't. Right. I keep looking at this and for whatever reason I think it's a forest. Woo! Who's 2-0, baby? Oh, I forgot to take a photo. Fuck. Wait, I can do it here. Got a new one. Game 2, Scape Shift. Oh, I love Cube. I love Cube. All right. Finals match. Finals match. Woo! Finals match.
Abusing magic.
Wish Cash Enthusiast. Welcome back for the 4th month. I heard you were playing 60 cards and rushed over ASAP. The 60 card special. Yeah. How else am I going to fit in the Scape Shift? I would like to go first. Oh, I got a mug of this. This is a pretty funny. This is a pretty funny hand. Rafella's Plains. Oh, I got a mulligan. Oh, this hand's great. I think I actually just do this. No way. I should do this. Yeah, I could keep the crop rotation to get a wasteland if they're on Academy or something, but I don't think we need to. Rotation. I know that the rotation finds planes, but then I have to like run a runner a bunch of lands to get this identity, and we have other ways of generating white mana. There's an Oko. If our opponent's on combo, this is going to be tough. We haven't fought a combo deck yet. Like if they're on like a Reanimator, this might be bad. Double Island is usually a good sign. Oh, wouldn't you know it? White Source. Oh, don't do that, Ben. Don't do that. I want to do this. If they're on reanimator, can I steal the thing they reanimate? True. Depends on the thing, but yeah, you know, I can. Three mana. Spell Seeker. Uh-oh. This card's pretty good. I'm low on action. Find Mystical Tutor. Uh-oh, am I getting high-tided? I might Fractured Identity this. Yeah, I think I'm going to, because then I can grab Mana Drain. Grabbing a Mystical Tutor really makes me want to grab a Mana Drain here. It also just lets me keep up the pressure. Gotta make this into a 3/3. Can't get Scape Shift, unfortunately. They could Mystical Tutor for Scape Shift, and then we're in a bad spot. What you doing, opponent? What you doing? What you doing? What's up? Hey, what's up? If my opponent Mystical Tutors, Mystical Tutor from Scape Shift from my opponent would this would be the best cube draft of all time. I don't even know what to tell you. I don't like the Spellseeker for Mystical Tutor. Draw step, go to main phase, tank. That's a little scary. Ooh, Fiery is lit. I mean, that's a pretty good draw. Do I want your third path Iconoclast? I think I want to just make this into a 3/3 and hit you. I could have traded one of these. Yeah, I think I'll let you Mystical Tutor here. It's a little like if they get well, if they get Time Walk, I can obviously manage during the Time Walk. They could have another counterspell. They could get like Bolt. I got a lot of pressure and I got some disruption. Yeah, they could have just grabbed it from the Seeker. Oh, they got Mystical Influence. Right. I mean, technically they could have just grabbed if they grabbed Time Walk. Okay, so why do you have Force of Will? Then maybe they drew Force of Will? You're casting it now? They're casting High Tide. That's okay. This actually works for me. They do get to make a bunch of blockers. So they're a High Tide deck. This might be a problem. This might be a problem. That's a bunch of mana. They might be an Underworld Breach Brain Freeze deck, which is kind of funny. Like, gonna cast Turnabout A. I'm going to mana drain this Turnabout. Maybe I should have stolen this third path. Oh, my Magic Online is... Magic Online is kind of having a little hard time here. You got to block with everything. I guess they don't have to block with everything. A food token. Maybe I should have no, I should have made this into a thing. There's a world where they like ponder preordain and do a bunch of stuff. I guess their hand is Mystic Confluence. Mystic Confluence unknown. I'd like to make this into an elk, please. Triple unsummon. Okay. It's game one down. Game one down. Oh, do I bring in the Jace? No. Oh. Holy smokes. I gotta mulligan this in. Ooh, I'll keep this. Oh, this is a very funny hand. I'm still just playing this in passing. Huh? They played some Santana? What are you watching? Oh, you're watching Bar Rescue. Uh-oh. Rona's pretty good. God, it's fucking freezing in here. I gotta turn on the heat. Library of Alexandria is actually pretty good in this matchup because I'm not the most high pressure, but if they keep playing out their lands, then it's okay. Here's a mana ball. Like, the secret tech is that they actually just transform this Rona, and it's really bad for us. But you can Odawara. Do I want to mana drain this? I don't really need to mana drain it now because I have this mana vault. But I will counterspell it. That's funny that they have a Jace. So their plan is to mill themselves. This card seems pretty good against their deck. So I am going to play out my Wall of Boots. Then I'm going to play out my Narset. This might push them. They might force this. Or it might push them to flip Rona. Boots moment. Can't call this card anything except for Wall of Boots. There's a version of it that is being shared around Victoria. I don't know who has it now. It's either Robin or Connor that has the Wall of Boots. They have a Force of Negation. Okay. Okay. You just on Transform Rona? No, they're on True Name. That's a little annoying. True Name, choose me. I'm going to preordain. Because they could just use their mana to Rona next turn. Oh, that's pretty annoying. No wonder. Ooh. Is Uro going to be enough? Do I want either of these cards? I mean, do I want this Uro? Mooly Dooley. Just more ramp. I really need, like, I mean, maybe my out is like ramp into the Jewel. I'm going to draw this Uro. They're going to get the Fairy Mastermind, which is a bit of a pisser. Hi, Wheeler. Just watching the Scryfall Roulette from LCI PPR. Super fun time. Oh, thank you. I always like doing those. They are a blast. Oh, Vascular Dryad? That's not bad. Do I want to play Vascular Dryad now? No, but you know, if you gave me enough guesses, I might be able to get to that. Kiefer said that Adam Carolla came out with a line of beverages called Mangria. That's one of the, I mean, that's embarrassing, honey. Okay, they found that the best way to kill me is actually just build to the board. Damn, if we had that in our set, it would be pretty good. Oh, they're not attacking with the Rona. Okay, that's good. That's good. I mean, it's not good because they have Mystic Confluence in hand. But it's good because now I can mana drain the Mystic Confluence. That they use their turn not playing Rona. This can only activate as a sorcery. I'm not blocking with this anyways. And this also lets me cover... This lets me hide my Raphaelos. Or sorry, my Mana Drain. Lets me hide my Mana Drain. If they have Mystic Confluence. They might just activate this Fairy Mastermind. The guy from... Why would the guy from Maroon 5 be starting at line of beverages? It's just a very funny statement. How could this be profitable for Frito-Lay? They sided into... There's no way this is in their main, right? They must have sided into these like mid-range cards. They're churning with this Rona. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus a whole bunch. Bop. Welcome back for the 41st month. What up? How you doing? Best way to share a cube idea with me? I mean, you could drop it in chat. You could also send it on Discord. You've got options, babe. Babe, you've got options. Malcolm. Okay. I kind of need them to take game actions that involve. I need them to take game actions that aren't whatever this is. Because this is just a lot. Yeah. They might still be on red. Maybe they're less of a high tide deck than I thought. You want them to put Malcolm into the middle? Is this what I'm picking up? That's so much mana. Right, I forgot I have this stupid Dryad. Maybe I do this anyways? So I don't die to my own mana vault? Alright, maybe if we survive and draw Scape Shift, chat. That's the plan. Yeah, they're not even masterminding. Rude. They have an Echo of Eons in the graveyard. They pitched Echo of Eons. And they're still not committing to transforming Rona. Very interesting. Okay. I mean, I guess they don't have to do anything because they're winning. Yeah, I'll put a counter on this. Okay. I have to... Blue... No. I should have removed another counter from this wall of roots. 1... 2 to play this, counter it. No, I tap. Oh fuck. Right, it's Wall of Roots. You can't undo it on here.
Let the sun shine
passes,
upon this Lord of Cinder.
Green, blue, blue. Okay, no, it's actually we're still fine. We're still fine. Gonna hold priority, and I'm gonna cast Mana Drain. And I'm gonna cast this, and I'm gonna Mana Drain my own Sylvan Library. And I'm going to go to my second main phase, or I guess I can attack here. Maybe they'll block. Maybe they won't block. Oh my god, they didn't block. So they definitely just have a counterspell in their hand, right? But, you know, make them have it. Our hope is to Uro into drawing Escape Shift. Gammo, welcome back for the second month. How you doing? How you been? They have a counterspell. Okay. Yeah, they just kind of killed us with flash threats. Do we have Valakut? Sheem, do you not know what our deck is right now? You know we're playing 60 cards, right? No? Oh, I didn't know if you were here for this. I'm playing a 60 card cube deck with I'm playing a 60 card cube deck with Scape Shift and Valakut. And we are currently going to game 3 of the finals. We are 2-0 so far. Unfortunately, our opponent's on mono blue Fun Police. I mean, I'm going to keep this. Oh no. I think I have to keep this hand. We have the best card in our deck, Scape Shift. We have Delighted Halfling, which is pretty good against their deck. Library on 1 makes this a little difficult. But if we draw like Oko or Uro or... I mean, Grazer's not that bad. Grazer blocks. Okay. Remember, they have Force and Negation. Force and Negation makes the Escape Shift a little awkward. Got yourself a Rona. Ooh, Uro. Play this Uro. Don't want to crack this Windswept Heath yet. Yeah. Shocking is a reasonable sign. Oh. Yeah, you got a main phase fairy mastermind. The damage may have been done, but I think I need to get this library off the table because then they can just keep the flow going. Also puts a card in my graveyard for Uro. Yeah, they have counterspell, lose focus. We got cards. Do we try and murder? No, I don't think so. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, force negation, counterspell, lose focus. Mystic Confluence and friends. I need to like get something else on the table to like bait. Drawing a lot of lands. That's okay. Yeah, root of them. Not to force will the Vista. Like, I also just need to put more cards in my graveyard for Uro. I go for it when I have protection or when I feel like I need to. Right now, we're just kind of not doing anything. Make a shark. Okay. Shark puts another card in the graveyard. Yeah, Feel the Dead would be a pretty good draw. Now they just have... Fuck, it had to be mono blue! Oh, I mean, I guess they have a light red splash for third path in the fire. It had to be fucking mono blue. Cast High Tide. Oh, yeah, I might be dead here. Or at the very least, they're going to make a bunch of cards. If they play a draw 7, then I think we might still have a chance here. No, they still had blue available. They haven't tapped out in a spot completely where I could lethal scape shift them. They've always had 2 mana up. Like, there's not much you could do around the force negation. What are you trying to do? Oh, you're trying to take my Delighted Halfling. Oh, when I wasteland, but then I don't have enough to kill them. Right? No, they were on 18 at the time. I could have attacked, wasteland the blue source, and then gone for it. Getting Emrakuled? No, I think they're just going to Time Spiral. Or Gush. I also am kind of hoping that we would have drawn a card. We drew a lot of lands, which is good. We like having lands, but, you know. Burst Lightning. Surely they have Brainstorm. But they haven't drawn. They have a Rona for the draw. Malcolm. I need them to play a draw 7. Or for me to draw a draw 7. They're gonna lose focus. Oh, are they going to try to brainstorm me? Or are they gonna try to freeze me? Lose focus their own thing. No. So close. Unfortunate set of draws at the end here. Even after we played pretty well. And drafted a great deck. Oh, they're gonna Mind's Desire? Well, that makes more sense. They could whiff a Desire. Island, Brazen Borrower, Fire Ice, Mystic Confluence. Now I don't think they can whiff the Desire. Unless they hit counter spells. Dig Through Time. Okay, yeah, they can get there. Islands. Echo of Eons. Ooh, cast that Echo. Keep it going. Now they get to Dig Through Time into Mystic Confluence into Fire. Dang. Cast the Echo. Had to be mono blue. Had to be mono blue. I had the dream deck. No, I don't think their decks... I mean, their deck has some pretty good cards. Counterspell, Library of Alexandria. But it's not anything to phone home about. You know? Unfort. Unfort. Well, I'm sorry, Valakut. I tried to give you the funeral you deserved. Very unfortunate. Oh, excuse me. Can't believe I'd throw away the $10 donation. That's the beauty of it. Oh no, is this gonna crash my... Hold on. Wait, why do I owe Yeet the Rich sandwiches? Hold on. I should let chat draft? Have you seen the picks you people want to make? Up there. 1, 2. Haha! I couldn't even kill them with Scape Shift on that turn. I'm checking the VOD. We couldn't kill them with Scape Shift. On that turn. On the Wasteland turn. Couldn't kill them with Scape Shift. You kill them next turn? Nope, we can't kill them next turn either. We don't have... Just playing the mountain? They'll be able to get us. I think that it is strategically the right call to also just wait for what it's worth. I think that... yeah, I think that it is the correct call to not pop it off that turn. I think that we, at bare minimum, can wait an extra turn to try and hit something. Yeah. Unfort. Cool deck, though. Cool deck. The Dryad would have helped. I didn't actually have Did I have a mountain in the graveyard, or did I only have one in play, one in my hand? Because I only have 5. I have 7 mountains in my deck. So if I had one in play, one in the graveyard, it should be fine though. 8 in deck? What? No, it says 7 right there. What am I missing?
Well, Ben Wheeler, abusing magic.
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
No, I got 7 in here. I got one in the board. 6 streaming. Welcome back for the 6th month. What up? How you doing? Back to being a YouTube Andy. How's it going? All right. Well, this deck was all right. You know, unfortunately, we had our naysayers in chat keeping us down. Negative Nancy's. We had some folks just jealous of my jealous of my cubing prowess, you know? And that's okay. That's fine. I'm going to call it there because I have to go and film something. Thank you everybody for watching and tuning in. Shivam, did I send you a message? When are we filming? I got to go record something, but then I'm back at like 5. I could do any time tonight. Anytime tonight. I got to call it there though. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow, but I'm going to be streaming Gladiator. Card Kingdom sponsored the channel. Mana Trader sponsored the channel. There's the Star Trek thing that you can sign up for and just do the tutorial and it pays me. And that's cool and good. And then I'm going to drop you kids off somewhere. Where am I going to drop you off? Where am I going to drop you off? Where am I going to drop you off? Hey, Lermtug. Is this James drafting rap? James is playing Magic Online. This is great. Go watch James play Magic Online. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Okay, bye.